I had to find where the heck the Age of Empires button was on my stream deck. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am not used to pushing that button anymore. I mean, I can literally show you what's on my stream deck, but I'll just basically say what it is. On my stream deck, I have a row, 4 rows of buttons, right? The first row is basically dedicated to all, like, the audio. The second row is dedicated to some of the stuff from, like the different scenes I can change to on OBS, right? Same with the third row. However, there are 6 buttons here I can use. They can change the audio to what I want to have you guys listen to. Make that 7. One of them is the desktop audio, in case I'm too lazy to set this up. One's for my microphone, right? Another one is for Danganronpa. The next one's for Library of Ruina. Another one's for Mega Man. Another one's for Discord, in case I ever decide to collab with Nemi, if that ever fucking happens. And then the other one is for Google Chrome, which I have to manually set up every time, and one for Age of Empires. I was like, where the hell is my Age of Empires button? It's all the way on the right, next to the Mega Man button, and I was confused. I'm like, where the hell is it? I even have it labeled and everything. Anyway, hi! We're back now to Age of Empires 4. It's been a minute, hasn't it? With Mental Omega dropping Apra 2's update for all those stages, we had to play through that, right? At least I had to play through that. Hi, Shovel. Because of that, I have forgotten how to play Age of Empires 4 at this point. I'm hoping it's not going to be too much of an issue. I'm sure I can pick it up again. We've already watched this. I know for a fact we watched that History channel. The question is, did I finish this? I swear to God I did. So doing continue campaign was not the right call. Yeah, no, we've done this mission. We don't need to do this mission. Quit that out. Aha! Now this is what we're talking about. The Rise of Moscow is apparently the next one, so we're playing as... I have no idea. I don't even know what the hell civs are in this game. I should wait, can I find that out? Oh, there's not as many as I thought there'd be. Byzantines, which are apparently are locked out for me. Japanese. Who the heck is the Abbasid dynasty? Damn, they've lasted a long time. Ayyubids apparently is a sub-faction? Chinese. Juchi's legacy. The French, with Joan of Arc. And the Knights Templar. I thought that was a fake thing. Got the Holy Roman Empire and Order of the Dragon. Who the fuck is that? The Delhi Sultanites, the English with the House of Lancaster, the Malians, the Mongols, the Ottomans, and the Russians? The Rus. I'm actually kind of surprised there's sub-factions for this game. I mean, I guess I should be not impressed, but I'm impressed. Hi, Epsilodium. I'm doing okay, sir. How you doing? I didn't play Age of Empires 4 ever. We played it one time, like, weeks ago at this point, but then Mental Omega decided, oh, it's time to drop Apra 2. The final update, well, I say final update, but the base missions for Apra 2, and I'm like, we gotta play that. We have to. We don't have a choice. There's no such thing as a choice in the matter when it comes to that, to those. To Mental Omega, it always gets precedent. Alright. We are playing as what I'm assuming is Russia. Rebuilding Moscow, 1238. Fort to city. In just a few short years, the once proud Rus principalities were razed and annexed by the Mongol invaders of the Golden Horde. But one small town would rise from the ashes. Moscow. Okay. Let's go. It's time for the History channel, baby. I love this. It's like my favorite part of this game. The History channel portion.
Today, Moscow is a metropolis of over 11 million people. But 800 years ago, it was a small village on the banks of the Moskva River.
Damn! I can't even imagine that.
A settlement surrounded by simple wooden defenses. It gave little indication of its future greatness, or its ability to evolve through adversity. Moscow was frequently attacked and destroyed. Yet each time, it rose from the ashes, stronger and better defended. Its first real test came in 1238. This time, they faced a new enemy: the Mongols.
Dude, I love these cinematics so much. It literally just feels like watching the History Channel.
Moscow had been largely unaware of the growing threat in Central Asia. Genghis Khan, founder of the Great Mongol Empire, had conquered most of the Asian continent. His descendants continued his work to expand the empire. His grandson, Batu Khan, led the armies of what would become known as the Golden Horde. Their goal: to extract money from principalities they conquered. One by one, states in the region, known collectively as the Rus, fell to the Golden Horde. Moscow was next.
Oh, damn! That really sets the stage, doesn't it?
In 1238, the Mongol Golden Horde surrounded Moscow and besieged its wooden walls. It would only hold out for 5 days. Moscow burned. That could have been the end of its story, but the people of Moscow were resilient. They would not give up their home or their control of the Moskva River, an important trade route. They began to rebuild and strengthen Moscow's defenses. Yet one question remained: would the terror return?
Damn, dude, how long has the Mongolian Empire lasted? I feel like they lasted a really long fucking time, relatively speaking. I mean, they could have... Was there even a chance they could have actually conquered the entire planet? Surely they could have conquered all of Asia and Europe. Whether or not they could have gone to the Middle East is a little bit up in the air. Thousands of years with different dynasties. Jesus, man. It makes you wonder if it wasn't... If the Romans didn't do it... several hundred years. Hundreds of years. It makes you wonder, right? The Holy Roman Empire back then was probably by far one of the strongest, right? Because they'd always talk about the Roman Empire coming back to life, blah, 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 blah. But could the Mongols have done it first? Where the Romans failed, could the Mongolians do it? I wonder about that. Also, yeah, the cutscenes and cinematics are super realistic, but man, they're just so good. I get a gaping... I look stupid. I have a gaping mouth all happy, like... Mongol raiders left the town of Moscow burned to the ground, but the resilient Muscovites were determined to rebuild their homes, this time stronger than before. Sounds good to me. The Golden Horde is back again. Ah, man, gonna love this. I also have to remember how to play.
Faced certain ruin as Mongol raiders burned their way through the wooden city. With no other Rus coming to their aid, it was up to the people of Moscow to drive away their attackers and beat out the flames.
Yeah, but... Oh my god, I have to use little tiny villagers? Wow, villagers do not do a lot of damage, huh? Probably just save everything. No, no, don't burn. Please don't burn to death.
The remaining Mongols were driven away by the tenacious Muscovites.
Wow, everything's on fire. Everything's also breaking. I forgot. How do I build a wall? It's been a minute. Wooden fort? No. How do you build wall? Lumber camp, mining camp, farms, barracks. Apparently, I don't have access to it.
With the Mongol raiders repelled and the fires extinguished, the Muscovites began rebuilding.
Rebuild Moscow.
The Muscovites knew that they could rapidly construct buildings out of wood, and so gathered what they needed from the forest.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done this. No wonder it's not letting me do it. They want me to rebuild the wall that way. Can I at least start getting villagers then? Yeah, let's just start getting some bills. Where the hell are my resources? They're down there in the corner. Personally, the Mongol campaign is the best. Breaching the Great Wall, man. Oh yeah, they did do that, didn't they? I will not forget how to play, but also don't trust me on this. That's a farm. That's a house. Hunting camp. Villagers can drop off food in this building. That's what I need. In fighting the Jing and Song dynasty. What? That sounds terrifying. Like, very much so. Hunting cabin serve as food drop-off point for the Rus. Dude, I love how long the stuff stays. Now I have to remember what the hell I'm looking at here. Oh, that's where you build scouts from. Interesting. You build scouts from that. Building a wooden fortress near this lumber camp for wooden fortress next to it? Unique to Rus. Sturdy wooden stronghold with extensive line of sight can be upgraded with weapon emplacements used as a garrison in case of attack. Influence. Lumber camps and town centers within the influence of a wood fortress return 20% more wood. Wow. I did not know that. That's actually kind of neat. And I remember all the animals follow scouts. True! I should get a scout.
Готово есть. Идем. Доброго есть. Дряво.
That's actually kind of neat. Arrow slits for more arrows. Increase the damage of arrows. Increase the line of sight. Ooh. You should always build those next to lumbers and TCs for increased eco and protection for vills and buildings. That's dope. That's super dope. So many little things that change from the game to game, but they somehow still make it Age of Empires, you know? Ow.
The woods surrounding Moscow provided an abundance of resources, but danger lurked within. Predators stalked in the shadows looking for an easy meal. Several villagers had fled during the Mongol attack, and some were still in hiding. The fleeing villagers had taken refuge in forest hunting cabins. Here, the Muscovites could bring valuable animal pelts, which provided them a good livelihood.
Good thing I sent something out to explore, huh? Hunted cabin surrounded by trees generate gold. What? Oh wow, I am getting gold. Complete your first civilization mastery task. I didn't even see what it was. I do see stone though. I do love me some stone. I know the game doesn't want me to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Hunting cabins are like the core economy building for Russia. Villagers can drop off food at this building. It houses technologies to improve food gathering and produces scouts. Generates gold based on the number of nearby trees. Gold rate decreased by nearby hunting cabins. So I could... So this thing is actually generating gold, but does it tell you by how much? Like, realistically speaking, I should just plonk a hunting cabin. Oh wow, wait, it does tell you? What the heck? The heck? The heck? The heck?
Строю. Слушаюся. Часов. Труждаемся. Готовы есть мы? Что? Задание.
Wow, that's fascinating. That's fascinating to me.
Люди готовы. Слушайте.
Готов. Исполняем. Исполняю. Добро.
Hmm?
Да.
Wow, there's nothing in here. It's just a cool little thing.
Хорошо.
At least I'm assuming there's nothing
Готовы
there.
есть мы? На казе, Сонь.
Готов. Скачен. Благо есть.
Слушай, грязем. Добываю.
Готов есть.
Don't mind me, I'm just realizing what I can do, because been a minute. Villager increases villager armor by +1, hunted meat carry capacity +2, gather rate by 30%, and 100% villager damage against animals. Professional scouts. Scouts gain the ability to carry a carcass. If I want to do that, sure. There's my spearman.
Люди, Сонь. Гриндон надо...
Наказе. Часо. Да. Идан. Копия как есть.
What else can I build that I haven't done yet?
Форевники. Исполняем. Да.
Thank God the game is being merciful to you at the start, being like, oh, by the way, you should probably,
Гринди.
don't worry about it. We're not gonna hurt you that bad yet. It's like, yeah, I know that, but can you probably, like, be just a little less merciful? Okay, so we can't build anything else, and we can't even build the building that makes it so we can go to the next age. So it really does just want me to build the, or fix up the walls and stuff like that. So let's just do that.
Добро есть. Часо.
Что? А?
Готов есть.
So wait, that means I also want a wooden... no, wait, yeah. I want a wooden fortress next to this thing, basically, right?
Труждаемся.
Наказе, Сонь.
Слушайте.
Lumber camps and town centers. Nope, it's just town centers. It's not, not hunting cabins. Hunting cabins are their own thing. But if I want to move farms around the town center, I could do that.
Форевник. Идан.
Жду. Труждаемся. Готов ли чем? Идан, добывайте. Сделаю. Порохи, стреляй!
Hey, yo, that thing is strong. What the fuck?
Часов? Иду!
Whoa! That thing is super strong. What the fuck? I have underestimated the power of a boar. At least in this game.
Слушай, идем. Идан, добывайте.
Wow!
Готов есть.
Now I know that boars are not to be fucked with.
Ага.
Especially because villagers switched to fucking melee.
Скачан. Добро.
They're so much easier to deal with in AoE 2.
Куда? Иду помалу.
As the city rose from the ashes, the Muscovites would lay the foundations for a unique fortified complex.
Ладно
This
есть.
iconic structure would be known as the Kremlin.
The Kremlin?
Тихо.
Приказы. Исполняем.
Build the Kremlin. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Помогите.
Люди готовы.
Готов есть. Да. Исполняем. Слушаемся. Добро
Wolves
есть.
give you 25 gold when you kill them? Has that always been a thing?
Форевник. Слушаемся.
Russian unique? God damn, the Russians have some fun shit, don't they? And that's where they want me to build it. 400 food, 200 gold. Cool.
Часов. Да. Добро есть.
Hunting is very important to them. Important is an understatement.
Позор скачан. Добро есть. Идан. Да. Слушаемся. Число. Помогите! Ага! Разите! Да! Да! Сокрушай! Исполняем! Гриндите на Идо! Исполняем! Скачок!
Dun, da, da, dum. Running around in a circle. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-dum.
Скачок! Добро есть! Да! Сок! Есть! Часо! Разите! Есть! Готовьте! Идо! Ага! Число?
Wait, even the bridges to— oh man. You know, I never realized this. Are they actually like— wow, they really are just— I can see why they wouldn't want to let go of this area, right? Natural protection, right? Rivers all around you. You're basically living on irrigatable land.
Что?
Yeah, bridges can be built and destroyed. Ooh.
Рождаемся. Наказе Бондан, слушаемся. Иден.
Часо, готовы есть мы? Грядем. Наказе, Сонь. Течем.
Что? Готов есть.
Идем.
And those same rivers would be a big obstacles for the German in World War II. Don't you love it? Don't you love that?
Течем. Часо. Да?
Наказе Бондан, да. Скачок.
I mean, to be fair though, when we're going ancient warfare, rivers
Да.
and just natural barriers always win.
Иден. Ага. Да.
Why I love cliffs so much in most of the games I used to play.
Копи. Набрать. Поребник есть. Исполняем. Исполняем. Позоротай. Скачок. Что? Еще. Готов есть.
What I like about those towers too is that you need to build them up and you still need to upgrade them individually, but they're not that inexpensive to upgrade. Until I get to see what arrow slits does though.
Слушайте. Рублен.
I mean, you get the extra damage, right? And you also get the view range, so you can get a—
Наказе Бондан.
you can basically see a lot of the map with those hunting towers.
Ага. Наказе Сонь. Свидание.
Добро разумею.
Honestly, it just seems like the hunting cabin— or sorry, the wooden fortress is gonna be your entire thing. Like, that's your main defense. Do you even have anything else besides that? No, you don't. You basically are relying on wooden fortresses. Watchtower, defense tower, and eco. Yeah, it's really good.
Готовы есть мы?
Поребник есть.
Готовы. Люди, гриндите. Часо. Строим. Сделано добро есть.
Build the market, build an archery range, sure.
А? Сделаю. Направляю. Лихо есть.
The once unassuming village of Moscow had been rebuilt as a city poised for growth.
Люди здесь.
But to protect the city from further Mongol raids, it would need a fierce military and a strong defensive perimeter. The Muscovites knew that the terror from the steppe could return at any time.
Готово, трудитесь и есть.
Приказ несут. Наступайте. Копейщицы в ряде стоят. Копейщик есть.
Готов.
Приуготовлять сейчас.
Люди здесь.
Too bad there's no way for me to sink the villagers, dude. It would be so much easier if I could. Oh wow, they want me to surround the entire thing. I mean, if they want, they could just destroy the bridges and boom, you got yourself a beautiful fortress by yourself. You don't even need the help of the,
Люди, служите, готове.
yeah.
Да? Построено будет. Дело? Я здесь управляю. Люди, Москва, люди. Сделаю.
How much does that cost? 100 stone, 150. 250 stone to basically get a full, well, fully upgraded feudal age wooden fortress. And that's not even, I don't even know if you can upgrade it to stone.
Чего делать надо?
And you can stuff 3 dudes inside of it too. Which means that every single one inside is...
Mongols before. The Muscovites knew they could come under attack at any moment. Strong defenses would give them a better chance of protecting their city.
Копия на брань суть.
Люди, выступаем. Москва, люди. Начну трудитесь.
8 minutes? 8 minutes until I get attacked.
Стрела на тетиве.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Сие возможно есть. Уразумев. Буду древо рубить.
You think a bunch of villagers can take on a single scout?
Приуготовляйтесь все. Начну трудитесь. Приуготовляйте копия.
Люди здесь суть. Я здесь.
Dude, boars are no joke. Boars are absolutely no joke in how dangerous they are.
Воины, на брань уготовляйтесь. Соглашаюсь.
Люди здесь. Люди, глядите. Я построю сие. Наказе будут. Дело есть.
I can't see the boar! Let me see the boar, you bastards!
Копия на
It's
брань.
fine, I don't need to see the boar.
Воины, исправляйтесь.
Готовы идти. Люди, разумею. Люди, служите, готове. Сделаю.
Double the rate at which villagers chop down trees. Increase villager gather rate on trees. Oh. Wait, how would you want to place these? Would you want to place them... Wait a minute, what the hell am I looking at here? I look at the range, and it's like one tile around it.
Начну трудиться.
If you do it like that,
Лук готов есть.
Люди здесь суть.
oh, these do fight back by themselves. Oh man, these things are actually kind of dangerous. Jesus, that range! Holy fuck! That's a pretty nutty range.
Надо идти. Стрела на тетиве есть. Исправляйтесь.
And it's not even including the fact you can garrison these fucking things.
Воины, надо идти. Лучник готов есть.
Which means they get the bonus damage from all that?
Лук готов есть.
But they are only still wooden, right? Now the question is, can I actually upgrade them to something better? That's the only thing.
Построено будет.
Лучник готов есть.
Слушайте, исходим.
It's just funny. Like, they actually do so much damage.
Слушайте, уразумеете.
Yeah, sure, okay, it's feudal age, but that's not the point.
Построено есть, ладно.
Войни, на брань уготовляйтесь. Лук готов есть.
Приуготовляйтесь все. На казе будут. На казе надобно есть. Идти
So
надо.
where are they generating the wood from? I see I'm generating wood. Where the hell? I don't have wood choppers anymore. Right? No, never mind. I'm generating food. I'm out of wood. Duh. I can't read. I can't see.
Уразумех. Я построю сие.
Яко делать.
Построено будет.
Лук готов есть. Радуюсь. Готов трудитесь есть. Сделал.
Слушайте, сделаем сейчас. Сие возможно есть. Начну трудитесь.
Приуготовляйтесь. Сие возможно есть.
Готовы, да?
Дело есть. Иду уже. Грядите, воини. Рад есть. Воини, исправляйтесь. Рцы як воини, надо найти.
I'm happy with this. It's so, like, satisfying. That's what it is. It's just satisfying.
Рада есть. Идти надо.
Готов есть.
Я построю сие.
That's pretty good.
Стрела на сетевик. Во мне.
How do I attack move? Just that.
Сделано добро есть. Копчик готов есть.
На казе будут. Исходим. Уразумех. Начну трудитесь. Я
The city of Moscow will be such a fortress city. However, I'm running out of wood. I gotta get more wood at some point.
работаю.
Так идти надобно. Слушать надобно есть. Я построю сие.
Люди выступаем. Построено будет.
Так,
Слушайте.
сокрушите их! Ура! Я построю сие! Построено есть, ладно.
But Jesus, dude. I like the Russians with the little fortresses, the little wooden fortresses of pain.
Войни, и войни, на брань уготовляйтесь. Сие мне нравится.
Фаревне наказом следую.
You like the Soviets in Mental Omega, now the Russians in AoE 4. I seem to have a type. I clearly seem to have a type.
Сие мне нравится.
Слушайте.
Hearing the foreboding beat of the Mongol war drums, the Muscovites braced themselves for another raid.
Я построю сие.
You do have a type, Comrade Cal. I can't deny that. I really can't. I try to deny it, but I can't.
На казе будут.
Устроено есть, ладно.
Приготовляйтесь все.
Лучник готов есть.
Построено будет.
That's a pretty big raid. Got a pretty big raid over there, baby.
Идите. Воини, на брань приготовляйтесь.
But I have so many freaking towers, I don't even think it matters. Early night. Expensive cavalry with powerful charge. And horsemen.
Я хотел.
На карте будут.
Воини, надо мне. Ладно есть. Сделано есть.
Manga die. Manga fucking die, baby. Hardened Khan. Wait, what? They have another archer unit now?
Исправ делай, что велено есть. Стрела на тетиве. Воини, приходите, воини.
Holy fuck, okay, jeez. I'll just let the defenses take care of it then.
Приходите, воини. Лук готов есть.
Heavy melee cavalry. Heavy armor, strong in melee combat, countered by spearmen and crossbowmen of all people? But you have 4 armor. First melee and range. How is that possible? Manga dies. I'm getting PTSD from all that. Manga dies scared the crap out of me. For good reason, too. They do scare me.
Ополчение.
Приготовляйтесь, надобно есть. Поразумею. Начну трудитесь.
Oh, okay, yeah. They changed it from. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Archer and crossbowmen are different units. Crossbowmen are anti-armor. Yeah, now I remember. That was the thing that they changed here. When I was thinking of crossbowmen, I was thinking of archer upgrade to crossbows. But no, crossbows here are. That's kind of strange when you think about it. Because to me, in my head, when I think of a crossbow, I don't think of it being any less or more anti-armor than a bow. I still think a bow can be anti-armor, it just depends on how... Like, if you're using a longbow with a heavy weighted string, or, heavy weight, I feel like you would do more damage than a crossbow. And maybe technology is different by this stage. Wait, Manga Die can fire while moving? Bro. That makes them super fucking dangerous for any melee unit. How fast are you? 1.38? I'm actually kind of glad they're squishy to range again. 8 range versus an archer with 6 range. Jeez. Yeah, no, they that's kind of scary. That is kind of scary. Should probably go deal with that, huh? Arrows may have pointed heads, but crossbow bolts can be weighted and have pure steel with a punch of a machine. Yeah, no, that would definitely do it then. Alright, they have no armor whatsoever, at least in this age. 8 range, 1.38 attack speed. They have a dagger from melee? Why would you ever have them get into melee range, though? You would want them out of melee range. Mongol horse archers can all fire on the move. All of them? Man.
The Muscovites had successfully defended their newly built city against the Mongol raid. Now that Moscow could defend itself, its rulers looked to expand their influence into new territories.
So begins the expansionism. This is how the Mongols fought, and it's why most empires fell and European kingdoms have trouble fighting them. I mean, when you have a mounted archer who could literally move all over the place, yeah, that could be a thing. Daniel of Moscow. In the 13th century, Moscow had fallen to the Mongol invasion and rebuilt itself from the ashes, but all of the Rus principalities, Moscow was still one of the smallest and least powerful. That is until a new prince came to the throne. 1272 saw Daniel Alexandrovich, the youngest son of the Rus hero Alexander Nevsky, assume full power as Prince of Moscow. From humble beginnings, Daniel increased Moscow's influence through diplomatic alliances and strong city defenses. As exemplar for peaceful solutions, he is known only to have participated in one battle. By the end of Daniel's reign, he controlled the length of the Moscow River, igniting Moscow's ascendancy from city to state. Daniel's descendants would in turn rise to become the most powerful princes of the Rus domain, cementing Moscow's dynastic rule to claim to rule. Did we just see this? I think we just saw this,
Today,
right? Yeah, we just saw this. This was the intro that they used. We have a new video though, horse archers. God!
Horse archers were elite troops who galloped into battle, shooting their bows from the saddle, arrow after arrow after arrow.
The key to horse archery is being able to fit an arrow to the string, draw it back, and release very, very quickly. Horse archers use a special device called a thumb ring, and this gives us a special technique to lock the arrow onto the bow and shoot.
With the thumb draw, the arrow is placed on the right-hand side of the bow. And so taking an arrow from the quiver and onto the string was extremely efficient, allowing horse archers to shoot in rapid succession.
Oh!
The three main shots are the forward shot, the side shot, and the back shot, also called the Parthian shot.
What?
Both Moscow and the Mongols had a horse archery tradition that stretched back for centuries. Their armies were well matched with these light and versatile troops, and their conflicts were characterized by the horse archers' fluid style of warfare. Horse archers were famed for their surprise attacks. In Moscow's armies, they could be deployed rapidly in many different terrains, and then appear as if from nowhere. In addition to being expert with their bows, they used both javelins and swords for close-quarter fighting. Attacks could come from any side, so horse archers had to shoot both left and right-handed.
Holy fuck!
Shots taken behind the head offered additional variety in the angles of attack. They were also expert at swarming across an enemy's front to decimate his lines. They were quick to retreat, and just as quick to renew their attacks. Horse archers were Moscow's crack troops. They patrolled the borders and held them against invaders.
I mean, doesn't this make you want to take up fucking archery? Jeez! I had a stupid fucking expression on my face with that one. Oh my god! So the thumb ring was an actual thing, and even Parthian tactics was actually a thing. Oh my god, dude! My god! Oh my lord! No wonder Megadai were so dangerous back then. If they could do that, same with the Russians and their horse archers, god damn! I think archers are badass. They are! Good lord! That was beautiful! All those upgrades we see in AoE 2 get explained in AoE 4. See, I always wondered why it was... Now it makes sense, right? Thumb ring, 100% accuracy for archers. Parthian tactics, extra damage on spear lines, but it was a different form of firing your bow. The thumb ring has got to be a genius invention. What the fuck? It's incredible.
By 1303, Moscow controlled land that encompassed the entire flow of the Moskva River. Its ambitions didn't end there. Moscow continued to expand its borders through its wealth rather than warfare.
Oh.
Its tactic was to buy land from bankrupt rulers, acquiring entire towns and villages in the process.
Oh!
As Moscow was still a vassal of the mighty Mongol Empire, it had to send envoys to pay them tribute. And Moscow's ever-expanding borders meant more and more revenue for the Mongols. But not everyone was content with the rise of Moscow.
City to state.
As Moscow grew in power and influence, its Grand Prince, Dmitry Ivanovich, reinforced its vulnerable defenses. Its wooden fortress, the Kremlin, was rebuilt. This time, in stone.
Oh.
But even stone walls didn't deter its enemies.
Oh.
By 1368, Lithuania saw rapidly expanding Moscow as a real threat. Joining forces with the Principality of Tver, they set out to challenge its dominance. They attacked Moscow. But the stone walls held, and the enemy retreated. Tension between the factions refused to die down. In 1370, Moscow marched on territories belonging to both Tver and Lithuania, igniting a full-blown war. Years of bloody conflict ensued, until Moscow's Grand Prince Dmitry Ivanovich finally defeated both enemies. Yet Moscow was still a vassal of the Mongol Empire, which still demanded tribute.
Fucking tribute, man.
Moscow must keep up the payments, or face retribution.
As Moscow's territory grew, it owed more and more tribute to the Golden Horde. Prince Dmitry would need a constant flow of taxes from his allies in order to appease the Khan. Of course, which means we're probably going to get a little bit of a market tutorial on this one. If you remember, that was Mission 2 in AoE 2 when you played as Lithuania. What?
Trade routes between loose settlements supported a vibrant economy, which in turn allowed Moscow to pay forward tribute to the Golden Horde.
Damn, look at those stone
If
walls.
Moscow was to avoid a Mongol attack, Dmitry would have to meet the Horde's tribute demands before the Khan's patience expired.
Pay the Mongols. Hold on. I want to look something up since you mentioned Lithuania. AoE 2 Lithuanians campaign. I need to see what the heck, because I don't remember the campaigns for Lithuanians. No Man's Land. Achievement is to pay tribute in 3 minutes. No Man's Land's the second scenario of the Argertis and Catustus campaigns in AoE 2. It's based on Argertis' territorial expansions and the lands of the former Kievan Rus in the early 1350s and early 1360s. Oh yeah, no, I felt bad for Lithuania during these years. Because they were surrounded by the Rus, the Livonian Order, and the Teutonic Order. So they were having a bad time here. You were playing as the Lithuanians. You had the Tatars as neutral, from ally or enemy. Your enemies were the Teutons, and more Teutons. And your enemies, straight off the bat, were the Slavs, with the city of Kursk and the city of Bryansk. Yeah, you said second mission, right? This is the one where your objectives were put an end to the Teutonic Order. Was it not the second one? Which mission was it? Do you remember which mission it was? Because there was 5 of them. Family Affairs, No Man Lands, the Tatar Yoke, a worthy... Maybe it was a worthy opponent? Yeah. Enemy is Dmitry of Moscow. Your enemies here are the Muscovites, who are the Slavs in this one. And the Golden Horde is set to neutral on this one. The Golden Horde would focus on besieging Ryazan, however they can also attack the player's force. Golden Horde is made up of Mangadai, Light Cav, and Cav Archers. What color were you on this one? You are color green. Oh god, you basically start with fuck all on this one. Well, we're gonna see how this one looks like. Pay the Mongols. Leaders have unique abilities they can activate at any
Moscow's
time.
primary means of raising the
Healing.
taxes demanded by the Horde was through trade with nearby Rus towns. But Prince Dmitry would have to keep his traders safe from raids by opportunistic bandits that stalked the countryside.
На казино идти надобно помалу. Что есть трудного? Наказы слушайте все уразумев.
Okay, so our markets are over there, way over there. Jeez, that's gonna be a pain, isn't
While
it?
Moscow's trade was strong, Dmitry could bolster his income if he could locate additional trade partners.
Внемлительно слушаюся.
Что делать надобно? Я построю сие.
Работа ждет.
Дело есть.
Напрежь поскору.
А?
Брать будет.
Hey, I see some bandits I want to
Trade
take
routes
out.
brought wealth, but safe passage was not a given with bandits stalking the roads.
Исправляйтесь. Сделано будет. Исполняйте. Наказе суть. Следую наказу.
Wait, where's my giant force of troops? Oh my god. Okay. I have troops all over the damn place. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I understand now.
Слушайте все.
Я здесь. Построено будет.
На казино вис. Яко угодно есть. Напрежь поскору.
Okay, so we have destroy all the optional camps, pay the Mongols 1,500 gold. God damn!
Розкопуйте древеса, надобно?
Дело есть худо! Следую наказам. Как угодно. Идти надо помалу. Что есть трудного?
Maintain trade routes with settlements, protect trade routes from longer trade routes generate more gold. Yeah, but we need to go further for that. I gotta look. Yo, doesn't this map feel a little familiar?
Готовы, трудитесь и есть. Я построю все их.
Люди ждут наказа. Построено!
Готовитесь, латницы! Победитель буду! На брешь войне!
Скачите на брешь!
Дело есть. Торг налажен есть.
Слушай наказ, нож. Брать завет! Брать будет. Слушайте все. Слушай наказ, нож. Як угодно есть.
Yeah, we could use some wood. That'd be nice.
Increasing Moscow's income required locating additional trade partners. To do so, the Muscovites needed to scout the land in search of new settlements.
Yeah, how much you want to bet there's a settlement way over there?
Слушаюся.
Trotsky? Colin? How much you want to bet there's actually, like, the Lithuanians over here or something? No, there's a bandit camp, though. How do I pay the Mongols, though? Ugh.
With the Golden Horde paid, the Muscovites could concentrate on expanding their territory until the next payment was due.
Yeah, doesn't that fucking suck?
Готове будете. Вот.
Радуйся. Построено будет.
Слушайте все. Будем сражаться.
Also, another achievement. I bet don't pay them. Don't let any enemies breach the outer walls. Outer walls? Oh, ooh, that's a kind of dirty game.
Люди ждут нас, надо есть. Сделаем сейчас. Чего разумеешь? Люди служить.
Идти надо помалу. Что есть трудного? Слушай, жалуйтесь, нельзя.
Поревницы готовь! Скачите на... Возвратай! Идите в путь! Возвратай!
Идти надо помалу. Что есть трудного?
Готов! Повинуюся! Исправляйтесь! Грядите!
Наказе уразумер.
Возвратай! Напрежь поскору!
Yo, this is a far location.
Muscovite scouts located the town of Susdel, and trade could begin. But more traders on the roads meant an increased threat of bandit raids.
Yeah, they don't have things that can guard them, so that's a fucking lovely thing that I gotta worry about, huh?
Радуйся.
Наказен обрежь войне. Слушаюся.
Приуготовляйтеся всі.
Сокрушить! Слушайте все.
Накази будут.
Брань будет. Сделай.
Наказом следую. Ладно есть.
Сделано будет.
Возротай.
Наказе нови Иисус.
Без сомнения.
Слушай, приближайтесь, боязливее!
Bum ba-dum bum ba-bum bum ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Работа ждет. Готова трудитесь. Я пойду туда. Начну трудитесь.
As Moscow grew in riches, the Khan continued to demand taxes. If Dmitri did not pay, he would face the swift vengeance of the Horde.
Another 1,500 gold, huh? Guys are really douchebags about
As
that.
Prince
What the heck was
Dmitri
that?
sought to
Gather
increase
1,000
Moscow's
wood
power, he
times.
turned from trading with his neighbors to purchasing their lands outright. If he owned the surrounding lands, Moscow would be the dominant center of Rus' power, and Dmitri would be secure as Grand Prince.
Следуй наказу.
Возротай. Двигайтесь напрямик. Сделаю. Меня поражают.
When Dmitri's men located Vladimir, they opened another revenue stream for the Grand Prince.
Yeah, but more trade routes means more pain.
Идти надобно помалу. Что?
Готов. Ладно есть. Без сомнения.
Man, this map really does look super familiar on,
Возротай. Повинуюсь.
it looks super familiar. Like, I'm looking at, like, this bottom bit and this top bit, I'm like, I feel like the Lithuanians would be here.
Слушай наказ нов.
Чего делать? Отправляюсь. Начну трудить. Исполняйте. Ладно есть. Сейчас.
This map is based on the AoE too, so that's why it feels so damn familiar.
Приготовляйтесь, латницы. Готовы?
Возротай. Двигайтесь напрямик. Скачите напрямик. Пустите.
Готовитесь, латницы.
Арен сделаю. Напрежь поскору. Кто стреляет?
Латницы готовы, уразумех.
Ревните. Ладно есть. Исполняй. Возротай. Идите в путь.
Kerisler welcomed Dmitri's envoys and the coming of Muscovite traders.
Наказе нови Иисус.
Возротай. Скачите напрежь. Напрежь поскору.
Yeah, your town's a little bit far.
Слушай наказ нов. Напрежь поскору.
Готовьтесь. Лук готов есть. Наказе суть. Готов. Сие возможно есть. Беда есть.
Наказе нови жаловайтесь нельзя. Будем
Двигайтесь наперед! Сделаю.
брать будем.
Jesus, they're charging in though. So there's only one way I can realistically make all of the
Приготовляйтесь.
Я здесь.
Чего делать надобно?
all of the pathways safe. I have to build lots of towers along the way, especially for something that's like that far away, you know.
Готовы будете, латницы?
Рада есть.
Кто стреляет?
I don't think I need that. Didn't mean to delete it, but that I don't need that.
Напрячь поскору. Як угодно есть.
Как надобно в путь идти. Видим бой.
Исходим. Сделаем сейчас.
Слушайте все.
Приуготовляйтесь, как во мне. Каков приказ? Обед сделаю! Исправляйтесь и приступом! Азаратай, наказан следую! Я Азаратай, идите в путь!
Радуйся. Отправляю. Работа в дело.
Я исхожу. Каков приказ?
Слушаюсь.
Как напряжь! Азаратай, скачите напряжь!
Готовы будете, латницы?
Я здесь. Идти надобно.
Наказ.
Приказ, идите. Наказ? Иду уже. Молчите, их сделаю. Ладно, есть. Каков наказ? Отправляюсь.
Уразумев.
Наказ будет?
Брань будет.
Collect 750 gold from a settlement through trade in order to unlock the option to buy it. Once bought, a settlement generates income without the need to send traders. Looks good to me.
Dmitry purchased the lands of Troitsky and extended Moscow's power. The town would now generate gold without the need for taxing traders.
Можно есть.
Before he could purchase the settlements, Dmitry needed to prove he could provide safe passage for the traders and their goods.
Напрячь поскору.
Готов? Напряжь пос...
Слушай наказ, но сделано будет.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Брать будет. Слушаюсь.
Я приду уже. Люди, идти надобно. Торгую.
Слушайте все. Наказе новее суть.
I'm actually surprised they managed to trade with the one that far out.
Идти надобно. Наказе надобно есть. Я построю сие.
Следую наказам. Брань завет!
Озаротаи, садитесь на коней! Слушайте. Наказ надобно в путь идти. Что делать надобно? Торгую. Харевницы готовы суть. Исправляйтесь.
Готовитесь, латницы!
Исправляй, харевницы. Озаротаи, двигайтесь наперед.
The village of Kalin was ready to trade with Moscow.
Озаротаи, готовы суть. Озаротаи, приказывай.
Vladimir became another outpost of Moscow's growing influence. Bandits remained a threat on the roads, however.
Люди здесь стреляют! Труждаемся!
Damn.
Приготовляйтеся всі.
Приуразум.
Накази будут.
Готово работать.
Приготовляйтеся всі. Слушайте.
Латницы готовятся уже. Я угодный. Слушайте. Слушай наказ, но.
Войни! Оружие готовы, суть! Наказ исходит. Надо проехать. Построено будет. Войни!
The Khan once again demanded taxes from the growing...
God, you are so annoying.
But this time, the price to keep the horde at bay was higher than ever before.
Будем
Готовы идти.
приготовляйтесь, латницы.
Готовы трудитесь и есть. Слушай.
Глядите. Приступаем. Каков наказ есть?
Приготовляйтесь, латницы.
Работа ждет. Чего делать? Рюгут. Исходим. Люди, исходим. Надобно есть. Люди, служить.
Moscow's power grew as it absorbed the lands around Kolumma.
Слушай наказ. Идти надо на пом...
Войни! Надо быть! Соглашаться!
Брань будет. Яко угодно есть.
Люди.
Слушать! Уразумею. Построено будет. Разумею.
Накази будут.
Слушай наказ, нов.
Готовее! Исправлять!
Наказ есть.
Накази будут.
Дело есть. Сделай.
Приуготовляйтесь всі.
Слушай, идти надобно.
Слушаемся. Стреляют в нас!
Слушай.
Исправлять напрежь. К оружию готовы!
Уразумею.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Какого сделаем все?
Брань. Напрежь поскору.
Готове будете, войны!
Damn, I need more units.
Сделано будет! Иди, готов, трудитесь есть! Стреляют в нас!
Наказе нови суть.
Слушайте.
Наказ будет? Накази будут. Готовую.
Брань будет.
Возможно, сие есть.
Fucking Mongols wanting the ridiculous amount of money. Guys can fuck off. I don't want to give you that money.
Надобно есть. Исходим. Да, сделаю. Идти надобно. Люди, служить. Каков наказ есть?
Победитель бою!
Слушайте все.
Готово, трудитесь и есть. Приуг, идти надобно. Надобно есть. Добыча древесот. Уразумех. Уразумех.
Наказе нови суть. Слушай.
Разумею. Вот да, сделаю. Исправите надо. Чего делать надо мной? Дело есть. Сие возможно. Люди, служите готовы. Труждаемся.
Наказе.
Я здесь. Слушайте.
Брань будет. Приближайтесь.
Исправляйтесь. Поражайте. Войни, на брань уготовляйтесь. Кто стреляет?
Moscow absorbed the lands around Susto, extending its power. Moscow's power over the region was now secure.
Слушайте все.
Good, I expanded Moscow enough to expand a lot. I only had to send
With
2
the
train
surrounding
boats.
principalities under Dimitri's sway, Moscow was now the preeminent power among the
You're not
Rus.
supposed to just phase through a gate.
The time was coming to throw off the Mongol yoke.
That felt unnecessarily stressful on my part. I blame myself for making it stressful. With City of the State, we just saw this. But forts and Kremlins? It's been an hour, by the way. Drink water.
Medieval Moscow, Muscovy, was shielded by vast forests, which slowed the advance of approaching enemies. These woodlands were also an abundant source of timber for building wooden forts. Forts built within urban settlements were called Kremlins. The original Kremlin in Moscow, from at least the 12th century, was made entirely from wood, as were all buildings in the city. To understand how these forts were constructed, a scaled-down version is being made.
Moscow built forts in vast numbers. You can see they had an ingenious way of doing it. These standard lengths of wood have V-shaped notches cut into the end, and then they can be simply overlaid into a box construction which forms a cell. No joints, no nails, just the sheer weight will keep them in place.
Stacked together both vertically and side by side, these cells created astonishingly resilient walls.
Damn.
They were far better at withstanding attacks from mighty siege engines than simple vertical palisades. And the box construction of Muscovy forts also had a number of other advantages.
By filling them with earth or with stone, it made them not only stronger than a single wooden palisade, but it also gave them sturdiness and elasticity which could better absorb the impact of projectiles from trebuchets. And the other advantage of these box structures is that they could be prefabricated. Now, the first step in that process is taking off the bark.
This stops wood-eating insects from sheltering beneath the bark and allows the wood to dry, preventing it from rotting.
By taking off the bark, this wood will then last for years.
Prepared timbers could be stored and then assembled into cells, wherever and whenever needed. And some cells, both on the walls and the gatehouse towers, were not filled with earth. Instead, they were left empty for defenders to use.
Jesus, dude.
From the 13th century, some towers were made of stone and brick, like this one at Chertsk Castle, built in 1388.
When stone wasn't available locally, red brick was the material of choice. Of course, the advantage of using bricks is that they're easy and cheap to manufacture, they're uniform, so easy to build with, and it's these red bricks which give the distinctive look to Eastern European castles, which we can still see to this day.
Stone and brick towers could be built much taller than wooden ones. This allowed Moscow's defenders to spot potential attackers sooner, keeping their enemies at bay.
God, imagine. They don't even have to imagine. Just imagine yourself in that fucking situation. Damn, man. I think I mistook the mission for the Outer Wall. Maybe. I cannot pronounce that. Ushkoiniki. Stalking the trade routes of medieval Russia were bands of roaming pirates known as Ushkoiniki. Although they were few in number, their attacks would shake the very foundation of Mongol-Rus relations. Time and time again, these bandits seized vital silver shipments, captured entire towns, and controlled river transport. They raided merchants for their booty and sold it on for profit. Soon, the flow of silver all but dried up, spelling disaster for the Rus princesses. As they began their As they began to miss their tribute payments to the Horde, the threat of the Mongol retribution drew ever closer. The desperate princes tried again and again to stop the bandit raids and re-establish safe trade routes, but their efforts failed to keep the favor with the Khan, whose patience would not hold out much longer. That's unfortunate, so basically they were forced into it.
Under Grand Prince Dmitri, Moscow had grown rich and allied itself with old adversaries. Together, the Rus allies were ready to challenge the dominance of the Mongols and stopped paying them tribute. On the banks of the River Don, Dmitri would stake his life on being the first Rus leader to defeat the Horde in battle.
The Battle of Kolikovo? Prince Dmitri and his allies prepared to make a historic challenge. The Rus would take the fight to the Mongol army. It would be victory or death. Kolikovo.
Arriving at Kulikovo,
yeah,
Prince
Kolikovo.
Dmitri and his army would rendezvous with allied forces from all principalities loyal to Moscow. Together, they would challenge more than a century of Mongol dominance. Before the battle, Dmitri would recruit soldiers from nearby villages. He would also ride to his allies, who were awaiting their battle orders.
Lead Dmitri to Rus allies to deliver battle orders.
The villagers pledged all the soldiers they could spare, strengthening Dmitri's position against the Horde.
The Don River. Quite the army you got there, Dmitri. And a healing, too. I think the reason I like the Russian army so much in this game is because they have so many defensive options. Hunt animals to earn additional gold. But I don't have any villagers, do I? Do I? No. Unless you mean to hunt them with my scouts. Oh, you do get money. You know, I was very curious about that.
Dmitri delivered the battle orders to his allies. They would take up position on the Smolka River fords and ready themselves for the enemy's arrival. With a loyal army assembled, Dmitri began the march north to meet the enemy in battle.
Position your army at the central ford of the Smolka River.
Приготовляйтесь, наказы, восстанете, воине!
I wonder what the point of collecting the gold is, though. It's not like I can give it to the villagers or anything.
Направляйся, куда наказано есть. Сделано будет. Повинуюся.
Время денег.
Возвратай, направляйся, куда наказано есть. Возвратай, путь идти на...
Готовы будете, воины.
Возвратай, путь идти надобно. Возвратай, двигайтесь напрежь. Куда направить? Возвратай, скачите купно. Направляюсь, куда приказано. Повинуюся. Возвратай, готови наступ... Ворог поражает! Победа с честью есть! Куда направите? Повинуюся! Сделано будет! Исполняй! Сие есть долг мой! Направляйся, куда...
Still don't know what the point of picking up the gold is, but I'm gonna pick it up just in case the game says, like, hey, you gotta have some gold to give us some more money so we can have more soldiers or something like that.
Путь идти надобно. Возвратай, наступаем. Благо есть. Сие есть долг мой. Возвратай, двигайтесь напрежь. Возвратай, скачите купно. Возвратай, скачите купно. Возвратай, скачите купно. Исполнено будет.
There is a little tiny
Rus
village out
discovered
here.
a new settlement, which pledged its soldiers to Moscow's cause.
Cool.
Возвратай, наступаем.
Looking around actually it was a good idea.
Сделано будет.
Oh, that's why. Okay, fair enough. That's why you want me to do that. So that's why you want me to collect the gold.
Разведчик готов, будет сделано. Исполняю свой долг.
I'm like, why do you want me to get gold for it? And you even started me with 100 food. Now it makes sense. Also, I don't have a stable anywhere. I have nothing I can actually grab. The only thing they gave me was that blacksmith, and I was a little surprised about that.
Исполняю свой долг. Возвратай, путь идти надобно. Возвратай, двигайтесь напрежь. Направляюсь, куда наказано есть.
Приготовляйтесь,
Alright, cool.
воины.
Once those finish in, then we can start that.
Приготовляйтесь, наказы исполняйте.
One thing I do appreciate about this game is just how beautiful the landscapes are. Like, I'm not a map maker by any stretch of the imagination, but seeing the maps how they are, they just look good, you know? Still a little bit weirded out by the building thing. Because, how do I explain this? You know, if you build buildings next to each other, almost every other RTS game considers that a block, right? Even if you build stuff next to each other here, you can still kind of cross by it for the most part. It's not like your units are actually blocked out. They can go into a... They can cross in between the little, like, within the line or something. I don't know if that makes any sense. I think it makes more sense if you play RTS games and you know what I'm talking about.
Dmitri would oversee the battle with his own detachment of fighters, moving to support any ford crossing that seemed at risk of being overwhelmed.
Support your allies. Okay, that's gonna be a fun time.
As Mongol war drums sounded through the fog, Dmitri and his men steeled themselves for the arrival of the horde.
Oh god, we're at waves? Okay.
The Rus were emboldened by this first small victory and stood firm on the Smolka River, ready for the enemy's next attack.
Держать крепость во что бы то ни стало! Готовы будете, воине!
Что приказание? Будет исполнено.
Готовы будете, воине! Слушаюся.
Позирата, повинуюся!
Civilians from the province, although unable to fight, vowed to construct defenses for Dmitri should he need to fall back from the northern forts.
You make it sound like I'm gonna have to.
Исполнено будет! Позиратай, двигайтесь напрямик!
Dmitri's allied villages had finished constructing a line of defenses, which Dmitri could choose to fall back to if he lost the fords.
Сделано будет! Куда направите? Сие есть долг мой! Позиратай! 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 Наступай! Повинуемся! Позиратай! Скачите купно! Позиратай! Двигайтесь напрежь! Сделано будет! Исполнено будет!
Приготовляйтесь наказы сейчас.
Позиратай, готовить будет сделано.
Alright, so there's nothing over there. Just wanted to check.
Наступаем!
Время действовать. Живу службы ради. Идти надо.
Позиратай, наказы ждут!
Всем приготовитесь надо. Приготовляйтесь, воине. Воине наказа ожидать. Будете надо на войне. Следую наказам Христа.
Позиратай, готовы наступать! Противный близ стоит!
Армицы с ними готовы. Вот есть время.
Позиратай, готовить! Позиратай, путь идти надо!
Впереди бой многозвезден.
Куда направляйся? Куда?
Отнеси наказа ожидать.
Вижу ворога!
Приготовляйтесь.
Позиратай, направляйся, куда наказано есть!
Dmitri and his Rus allies held the fords and eliminated the Mongol vanguard.
Куда направите?
While the enemy regrouped after the initial skirmish, the prince ordered the Rus to fall back to the hilltop defenses behind them.
Позиратай, позиратай, наступай!
As they retreated, nearby Rus provinces mustered additional forces to Dmitri's side.
Поведу вы.
Позиратай, готовить, двигайтесь!
Приготовляйтесь, воине. Выступайте. Готов. У нас впереди путь
So they want me to hold the hill? Okay.
Долг несть бремя.
Позират, сделано будет! Слушайся!
Want you guys to hide inside of thing.
Позиратай, скачите купно! Позиратай, в путь идти надобно! На подчиняюсь приказу.
Время действовать. Приготов. Выступайте доблестно, воине. Поведу. Воине наказа ожидать. Готовы будете, воине. Живу службе, готов. Исполнено будет. Приготовляйтесь, встаньте, воине. Готовы будете, воине.
Позиратай, в путь идти надо! Позиратай!
Ah, there goes the scouts I wanted. My scouts got absolutely demolished with that.
Идти надо на поскору. Таков на заднице.
So why did it fail this objective? Because, oh, this is the Dawn River. No, this is what it specifically wanted me to do.
In planning to face the Horde, Dmitri had called upon a cavalry detachment to stage an ambush. He received word that his reinforcements had begun to arrive, and bided his time for the right moment to call them to battle.
Время действовать. Восстанете, воине.
Signal the cavalry to attack when needed? But what? How?
Сейчас.
Oh, they're preparing. Okay, I see.
Воине на камне. Приготовляйтесь, воине. Готове будь победу вы.
The two great armies clashed in the fog, but Dmitri's men stood firm.
Выступайте доблестно, воине. Служите.
With the terror of the Horde on their doorstep, Rus villagers once again rushed to construct more defenses, this time on the banks of the Don River.
Воине набрать готовицу. Идем. Приготовляйтесь. Идти надо на поскок. Готове будете, воине.
Nah, we can keep preparing them.
Исполнено будет. Приготовить будете надо. Посмотрите, смелее готовицу. Конницы готовицу.
What the heck? Spring ults? Okay.
Выступайте до... Воине набрать готовицу. Служите ранец. Конницы, на коней садитесь. Долг есть время. Воины готовы. Приготовляйтесь. Долг есть время.
24 cavalry. I wonder if I'm gonna need all 40 of them. What about the other bridge, though? If I didn't lose my damn scouts, I'd be able to see what the hell's going on out there.
Готовить. Идти надо на поскору. Таков наказ есть. Время действовать. Приготовляйтесь. Наказы исполняйте.
Mangonels. Ugh. I hate to see those. There's no winning against the Mangonels. The Mangonels hurt, no matter how you look at it.
The Mongol numbers dwindled as the Rus struck down their ranks. Seeking an even stronger position, Dmitri ordered his forces to fall back to the Don River, where his allies had constructed new defenses.
Alright.
As the Rus fell back, a fresh detachment of reinforcements joined the fight.
Восстанете, воине. Готове будете, воине.
We are feeling a little fragile right now, but it's fine.
Готовы будете, воины?
The cavalry detachment was in position and waited for Dimitri's signal to strike. Dimitri saw his opportunity and called in the full force of his cavalry. This was his chance to ambush the unsuspecting enemy.
No, I was waiting for it to get to 40.
Приготовляйтесь наказы исполнять. Седьмой и латницы готовы суд. Служите рад, ясно?
No, I didn't forget that. I haven't forgotten that, no. Damn, those are some strong fucking cavalry, though.
Приготовляйтесь наказы исполнять. Ой, не готов. Не готов. Готовы. Живу службу. Латницы.
With their backs to the River Don, the Rus held their ground in a last stand against their ferocious enemy.
Служите рад, ясно? Сию минуту. Наступайте, латницы, готов, если
Knights. AO Knights, though.
исполнено будет. Уже плати напряжь.
Yeah, they haven't done anything with this other bridge, and I'm a little confused about that. It makes it seem like they stuck stuff by.
Латницы наказа ожидают.
I'm gonna have you guys check that bridge.
Сила, приготовляйтесь, воины. Готовы будете, воин. Живу службу. Латницы наказа ожидают.
Nothing? I don't think so.
Напряжь.
In the last gasps of the desperate battle, the Rus would not back down. It would be victory or death.
Okay, but what about our backline? That's the only thing that's kind of questionable right now. Because this other bridge has been basically untouched.
Время действовать. Приготовляйтесь наказ. Все латницы готовы суть. Служите рад. Не удержуся! Служите рад.
Who needs my allies to fight this last wave? I'll do it myself.
For the first time in over 100 years of subjugation, the armies of the Rus defeated the Mongols in battle. For 3 days and nights, Prince Dmitri buried the fallen in the fields of Kulikovo. He became known as Donskoy, the victor at the River Don.
The victor of the River Don. been 2 hours, basically. Drink water. Saint Dmitry Donskoy. Grand Prince Dmitry did not always have easy relations with the hierarchs of the Orthodox Church, but his great victory at Kulikovo made of him a national hero, one credited even today with turning the tide in the struggle for Rus independence from the Golden Horde. Legends grew around the battle, including the story that was Venerable Abbot Sergei of Randonsneck blessed the prince and sent his 2 bravest monks into battle with Dmitry to inspire the troops and provide spiritual legitimacy to the fight. Still, the Russian Orthodox Church did not soon forget Dmitry's conflict with the religious leaders of his own time. It was only in 1988, some 600 years after his great victory, that the church made Dmitry Donsky a saint, giving him religious stature to match his historical and cultural importance. God damn, 2 years before I was born.
Underground.
Man, that thing cuts. Man, that thing cuts. I want an apple now.
The might of medieval Moscow was powered by strong arms and an unbreakable fighting spirit.
Fighting with a sword and shield, eye to eye in a gritty and brutal contest, was the European way. Swords in Moscow developed along the same lines as they did in Western Europe. This is a typical sword of around 1400. It's got a broad, double-edged blade, a simple crossguard, and this heavy pommel counterbalances the blade.
They were so well balanced that these powerful medieval swords were capable of being wielded with great speed and fluidity.
By the 14th century, improvements in the manufacture of iron made it possible to fashion swords with longer blades. And swords like this, requiring 2 hands to wield, became more and more common on the battlefield.
They were called long swords, and they were used with sophisticated martial techniques.
It does have incredible and terrifying power.
But there was another influence on Moscow. Moscow traded with the East, and Moscow fought with the East. And it was from the East that Moscow adopted the saber, with its distinctively curved blade.
Oh, they use
The
those?
curve on a saber blade gives a natural slice to the cut, so cutting deeper for less effort. These exceptionally light swords were first and foremost a horseman's weapon.
As a single strike weapon, using the speed of the horse for impact, it was one cut onto the next.
But cutting wasn't their only use.
Even with a curved blade, you can still deliver an effective thrust.
Fuck.
However, for all their cavalry dash, the old ways of standing firm remained part of the Muscovy way. Forging a military culture that was a unique blend of West and East.
When you have too many unique ways to fight another enemy, you question how the enemy is supposed to fight against that. That long they held a grudge against them, dude. The church holds a grudge for whatever reason. Some of the stupidest things I've ever heard.
On the morning of September 8, 1380, at Kulikovo, the Moscow-led Rus army defeated the Mongols for the first time. One of the key battles of the medieval age, it was a transformative event in the rise of Moscow as the future capital of Russia. For the first time, rival principalities had joined Moscow to fight a common enemy. Now, many Rus principalities began to see themselves as one. Future leaders of Moscow would draw on the memory of this battle to claim their supreme political position in Russia.
State to empire.
Moscow's Grand Prince, Dmitry Ivanovich, had led the Rus principalities to victory over the Mongols, reinforcing his dominance. But for the Mongols' leadership, the defeat at the Battle of Kulikovo was disastrous. The ruler of their Golden Horde was overthrown by a descendant of Genghis Khan. His name was Toktamish. And Toktamish was not going to let the treacherous Moscow-led Rus get away with rebellion. 2 years after their defeat at Kulikovo, Toktamish's Golden Horde set out to attack Moscow.
This name feels familiar. Did we see this name before?
The city had not felt the wrath of the Mongols for more than a century. That was about to change.
Yes. He was in the Lithuanian campaign. Hold on a minute here. Dmitry Donskoy had angered the Golden Horde. Thirsty for revenge, this guy's name, Khan, descended on the capital. Moscow would pay for its defiance. It might have been the Poland campaign because I don't remember where we saw this name. T-O-K. He is a hero unit in AoE 2. He's in the Jadwiga campaign and the Tamerlane campaign. Gurkhan of Persia, Toktamish I can't say his name, dude. Leads the Golden Horde in the north. After enough of Persia is conquered, he will betray Tamerlane and his troops will attack the... I remember this guy. Yeah, it was this fucker who kept on betraying me every chance he got. I remember him now. Oh, wow. That's a bit... We fought him during the co-op campaign. He is controlled by player B in the co-op mode in the Tamerlane campaign, and we end up fighting him. That's why the name feels so damn familiar. It's like, I know this name. I've seen this name before. Good old AoE 2. He's back, but this time he's out to get revenge on Moscow.
Racing to brace the gates of Moscow, Prince Dmitry and his army of Rus allies rushed into the fortified heart of the city. This would be the greatest test of Moscow's mighty stone walls. But could the capital hold out against the furious legion of the Golden Horde?
Depends. How much wood are you gonna give me? Oh,
the
yeah.
Muscovites had already faced many Mongol attacks on their city, and knew the Horde would arrive in vast numbers. The race to fortify Moscow began.
There's an upgrade on this thing now. Oh, Springald emplacement. We also need to get a lot of stone. This mission features unique diplomatic options.
Dmitry had purchased lands surrounding Moscow. These vassal settlements provided Dmitry with taxes paid in gold, but could also supply reinforcements. If Dmitri chose to request reinforcements, he would lose the revenue from that settlement.
We'll play that by ear until I feel like I need it.
Я здесь.
Okay, so what do I need to get to? Oh, there is a town center.
Слушайте.
I've got 20 wood choppers with that one I just built. It's coming out.
Готов, трудитесь, есть.
Alright, you guys.
Старайтесь все.
Gonna reinforce my walls.
Начну трудитесь.
Because I don't know how much they're gonna attack me. So all the wood's gonna be used to reinforce these fucking walls.
Я построю все.
And all of them are gonna need a lot of fucking things. Oh man, we gotta get Castle Age too? How do we get to Castle Age? Can we get to oh, this.
As Dmitri urgently prepared the city's defenses, fleeing villagers from nearby towns flooded into Moscow, desperately seeking refuge from the rapidly approaching Mongol army.
Начну трудитесь.
Слушай наказ, но...
Damn, that's a lot of dudes running away. Holy shit. What if fortresses do not fire enemies if they are not garrisoned? Left click to garrison an idle villager. Well, I'm gonna have to bring my archers up then.
Войне, направьте, исправляйтесь.
Делайте надобно.
Войне, надобно идти. На брешь, войне.
You guys get to be my number 2.
Сделано есть.
Yeah, everyone is running. Y'all villagers could help me, you know. Just saying.
Что делать надобно?
Слушайте все. Исправляйтесь.
Сделано добро есть.
The refugees from the settlements surrounding Moscow had all arrived at the city. They would wait out the Mongol assault behind Moscow's stone walls.
Что делать надобно?
Acts as a hunting cabin, except cannot produce scouts. Features gold increased generation and spawns deer. Acts as a monastery, can produce warrior monks at half the cost and contains unique religious tech.
Служите, готовы. Радуйся.
Слушай, идти надобно.
Люди здесь. Уразумею. Ой, дело есть. Дело есть. Я построю. Готов, трудитесь, есть.
Наказе новее суть.
Where's my market?
Построено есть, ладно.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
That might have been all the stone I could possibly get, huh?
Сделано будет.
Построено есть, ладно.
Войне, исправляйтесь.
Что делать надобно? Построено.
Слушай наказ, но... Идти надобно помалу. Что есть трудно? Делаю, что велено есть.
Hearing the thunderous beat of the Mongol war drums on the horizon, Dmitri rallied his men to hold their ground.
Надобно идти. Войн.
If the stone walls were breached, the city would fall.
Исправляйтесь. Творцы, яко делайте. Стрела на тетиве есть. Войне, исправляйтесь. Слушайте все. Яко угодно есть. Брать завет!
Чего делать надо, но... Начну.
Радуйся. Я вас дело есть.
Радуйся. Я построю сие.
Готовы будете, латницы?
Бойни! Дело сделано есть! Бойни! Глядите, бойни! Идите,
They're going around, excuse me? You can't just cheat and go around. That's not how this shit works. I mean, that is how this shit works, but that is not what I want you to do.
Бойни! Надо идти. Дело сделано есть. Как идти надо? Стреляют! Исходит! Надо есть. Да, сделаю. Бойни, ладно есть.
Наказе исходим.
Делаю, что
They're gonna attack the economy. Yeah, that was smart. I can't even fault them for that one. That was really smart.
Надобно есть. Исходим. Иду. Я здесь.
Сделаем сейчас. Сие возможно есть. Добыватель.
Слушай на край.
Бойни. Соглашаемся.
Well, this side of the economy is now worthless. Should have fucking seen that coming.
Бойни, глядите, бойни.
Латницы, как уразумел.
Bum, 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 bum.
Чего делать? Пока не буду надо есть. Исправляйтесь. Идите! Бойни, исправляйтесь! Делаю, что велено есть. Бойни, идите, бойни! Одно сделано будет. Исправляйтесь, бойни! На брань уготовляйтесь! Исправляйтесь!
Слушайте.
Буду держаться.
Слушай, сделаем сейчас. Я построю сие.
Приближайтесь, боязливее.
Построено будет.
Слушай наказ, но... Брать завет! Стреляют в меня!
Bum, 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 bum.
Кто стреляет? Делаю, что велено есть. Надо в путь идти.
Раньше я угодно есть.
Рад есть. Кто стреляет? Я готов. Исправляйтесь. Приуготовляйтесь, Арти.
Будем сражаться!
Ow.
Бойни, исправляйтесь. Наказ слушайте. Наказ исполнить. Наказом следую. Ожидайте наказа, лучницы.
Приготовляйтесь, наказ. Посмотрите,
Слушайте все. Надо бы в путь идти. Ясно прикажете?
Man, I'm not even halfway done holding out the the defense.
Ожидайте наказа, лучницы. Лучницы, приготовляйте. Наказ исполняем.
Ooh, sneaky.
Воини, напрежь поскору.
Well, not that sneaky, but sneaky-ish.
A new threat arrived at Moscow's gates. The Mongols rolled in their mightiest siege engines.
Ожидайте, идите, лучницы.
И латницы, выступайте доблестно, воини. Готовим, приготовляйтесь,
Ow!
Оружие готово. Направляйте разумно. Оружие берите. Напрямую потом.
With the heartbeat of Mongol war drums closing in, the Rus knew the horde would not relent.
Yeah, they don't really want to. Onagers and Trebs coming, dude. I'm not even in. I'm not even in. I can't even go at a higher age either.
Ожидайте наказа, ожидайте наказа, лучницы. Уразумев. Укажите цель. Едем. Надо на путь идти.
Приготовляй, восстанете, воини. Приготовляйтесь,
Оружие сути справ. Направляйте разумно.
Слушайте.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Наконец-то, приготовляйтесь, идем. Есть время. Будете, воини.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь, наказа, слушайте.
Слушайте мой наказ. Сейчас! Ожидайте наказ.
И я прикажете. Сие построю скоро.
Наказ слушайте.
Время действовать сейчас.
Люди, трудитесь и приуготовляйтесь. Пойдем все идем.
Латницы, латницы смели. Латницы смели готовятся. Напрямь, ворог ожидает. Восстаньте, воини.
Вот ей идти надо.
Слуга винуется наказом. Я построю здесь.
Как прикажете.
Латницы, наконец, оружие готовится.
Идем. Надо найти нам. Идем. Надо.
И латницы, как прямую службу ради.
Trebs are a little much, man.
The Mongol torches made short work of Moscow's wooden palisades, and now the old stone walls were all that stood between Dmitri and defeat.
I'm gonna assume something got in, but just barely. Oh, it's unfortunate.
Латницы готовы. Латницы, на коней садитесь. Строй, держите латницы. Живу службы ради. Служи, владей, напряжь. На коней, латницы!
So they can break the wall, but once they get in, that's it. I almost had it, though. I guess, maybe. It slowed down a little bit, but... Damn, dude. I didn't know those things do that kind of damage. AoE damage is kind of horrendous, huh? It's a little bit horrendous. There are two types of trebs, the counter and the traction, and they're using traction trebs. I'm assuming these have AoE. The Europe uses counterweight and the East uses traction.
The Muscovites bravely held their capital in the face of an overwhelming Mongol onslaught. But now an even larger army arrived on Moscow's doorstep. Running out of time, Dmitri ordered his army to hold back the Mongols long enough for Moscow's citizens to escape.
Comrade, that's a prop. That's a... Yeah, that's a golden horde. Coltian Khan situation? Yeah, kinda, sort of, yeah. Oh my god. AO.
доблестно, воине. Долг есть бремя. Время действовать. Живу службы, брат. Латницы, выходите,
It hurts. It hurts a lot. It super hurts. Bro.
Dmitri and his men held the city, giving some of Moscow's citizens time to flee. But despite their steadfast defense, the Rus could hold out no longer, and the capital succumbed to the vast numbers of the horde. Toktamish Khan sacked the city, plundering its riches and slaughtering any Muscovites that remained. Prince Dmitri had no choice but to take flight, abandoning his home.
I would have no choice too.
Would have to wait.
This is why I still love the Khotun Khan campaign, because the Mongolian Empire is still overwhelmingly powerful, and that was just another example of you're not winning that.
Among both the armies of Moscow and the Golden Horde were strange-looking creatures. Grotesque, sinister faces that struck terror into a foe.
The face of battle.
There's a very long history of making helmets with mask visors with human features in the ancient Near East. Moscow was heavily influenced by this metalworking tradition, using the art of embossing to hammer these extraordinary sculptural forms into the steel.
To make these masks required highly skilled artisans. In present-day Poland, Adam Mazia is a master of the craft. The process begins with a thick, flat sheet of wrought iron.
That's satisfying.
The hammer stretches and domes the plate. The beginnings of a face. As the metal is pushed out, it becomes thinner and so easier to work. Adam marks a center point and an outline of the nose. This is the only guide he uses. All else is done by eye alone.
In Western Europe during the late Middle Ages, helmet design was all about function. What shapes are going to form glancing surfaces that make weapons skate and bounce away from the face? In Moscow, however, the approach was rather different. They sacrificed quite a lot of protection for the sake of extraordinary visual impact.
There is a limit to which the metal can be stretched, and so a slot is cut to allow the nose to be shaped. Released from the bonds of the rigid plate, the nose takes on its distinctive form.
In a way, armor is always a mask. It forces the world to see us as we want to be seen. Strong, powerful, indomitable. These Muscovite mask visors are an extraordinary example of that projection of identity. In some cases, they were actually made as portraits in the image of the wearer.
With every strike, the features become more and more recognizably human. The furnace imbues the mask with a warrior's fury.
When finished, the visor is given a high polish and attached to its helmet with this rotating hinge that allows the visor to be raised and stowed when not in use. But it can always be quickly lowered as soon as danger threatens.
Damn.
A man could project his power with such a mask. A man could hide his fear with such a mask. And by doing so, he could be brave.
Let's just use Elden Ring and Dark Souls for an example. That effect of seeing a mask really does put you, like... It puts you on the back foot, and you become hesitant. Because if you see a terrifying enough mask as a helmet, you're off-put by it. And you're like, do I want to fight this? Even here in the freaking 21st century, that still has an effect from something that was in the 13th, 12th century, dude. That's nuts. The Empire falters. The vast and powerful Mongol Empire had held Muscovy in its grip for almost 2 centuries, but despite its might, the Empire was not immune to civil war. Genghis Khan's grandsons in the east had fought bitterly for the title of Great Khan, and later in the west, competing branches of the family squabbled for supremacy over Russia, Persia, and the Crimea. Khan of the Golden Horde became embroiled in a long series of violent conflicts with his former supporters. Timur, the dominant Khan in the Middle East, Timur was strong, and the war was devastated for He lost his army, his capital, and eventually forced to flee. As the remnants of the Golden Horde fought with neighboring Khanites, the time had come for Muscovy to seize upon the weaknesses of its long-standing overlords. Fucking Timur? What? That's fucking great, dude. I love seeing these names. Like, I love it. Fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We know what you saw in this video, though.
In the century following the Mongols' vengeful attack on Moscow, Dmitry Donskoy's son and grandson clung to the Rus throne. Amid old rivalries and fragile alliances, Dmitry's great-grandson Ivan III set out to consolidate Moscow's control over all the Rus. But one independent republic would not yield to Moscow, the wealthy commercial center of Novgorod.
Fall of the Novgorod Republic, 1478. Ivan the Third. Hold on a fucking minute here. Okay, no, it's not the this is not the Ivan we're thinking of. Thank God. I thought we were gonna play as that Ivan for a second. It's not Ivan the Terrible. Ivan the Terrible was the 4th one, right? Yeah, Ivan the Terrible was the 4th one. I was gonna be like, ooh, you're gonna make me play as him? Ooh, wait, that's getting kind of close. Wait a minute, 1552? Ivan III aspired to unify all of the Rus territories under Moscow's control, but the independent Republic of Novgorod would not submit without a fight. Oh shit, we might actually play as Ivan IV.
In the bitter winter of 1478, Ivan III arrived at the doorstep of the wealthy Republic of Novgorod, the last remaining independent Rus province. With his army of allied Rus forces, Ivan would not stop until Novgorod belonged to Muscovy. First, he had to take the outlying towns of Kuklino and Soltsi, which were guarded by resistance fighters.
Interesting. Rallies nearby allied buildings to produce and research tech faster for 15 seconds. That's an interesting tech. Capture the towns. Alright. So his skill is worthless for fighting. I'll be damned though, he does have a lot of damage.
Ivan swept aside the resistance at Kuklino and could now use the village to reinforce his army.
Люди, приготовишься.
Leaders have the unique ability to do the thing. Increase increase production and research speeds of nearby buildings. Damn, that's fucking quick. Holy crap. Damn! Holy fuck, that's fast. Damn! That was fast! Holy fuck! Holy crap, dude! That was so fast! Okay. Cool. I approve. I very much approve of the speed you just did that with.
Есть долг мой. Скачи, родимая. Скачу напрежь. Повинуюся. Путь.
Спать нельзя.
Иди, трудницы, надо мне суть. Сие построю.
Ожидаю, но сделано будет.
This is still my favorite mechanic from from AoE 4. Just being able to use your scout to pick up a bunch of sheep and they just follow the dude around. Building hunter cabin slowly generates gold. I was gonna build one, right? Around like here or something. This one's already doing it. That's not even a frickin' what? Man, you can just pump out villagers with this thing. And units too. My god, that's so fast. Wait, what? Warrior monks. Military-minded support unit that improves combat capabilities of nearby units after it attacks. Can pick up relics, convert enemy units, and capture sacred sites. Wait, they changed up the warrior monk then. It's a little different. No? Well, it didn't used to give buffs when it attacked. Everyone else has regular monks. Oh my god, they're cavalry? Ayo. Hey yo, cavalry unit? Dude.
Слушайте все. В лесу, возможно, есть мясо.
Куда скачу напрежь. Сделано будет.
Тихо! Наказано. Готов повиноваться. Святость освещает путь мой.
Siege monk wed. God, no. But also, yeah? Also, they can literally be part of the main army because they're warrior monk. They actually buff, dude. And they have, like, pretty impressive amount of HP. Excuse me? You're about the same as a knight. Hello? Okay. Yeah, sure. Also, yeah, I know, I could go capture that, but I'm chilling. We're only on intermediate difficulty. We're not We're not crazy enough to bump it up yet. I did notice they have walls, yeah. Yeah. God, they still move really fast, even without the, Jeez. Those do not look like stone walls, but I might be wrong about that.
Конь оседлан есть. Повинуюся. Скачу напряг.
No, those are palisades. Palisade, palisade, everybody's got a palisade. Da-da-dum. Do I have a blacksmith? Da-da-dum. No. Actually, it's a lot easier just to look at this thing and it tells you, hey, do you have a palisade or not? Sorry, do you have a palisade or not? I'm okay. I'm not totally stupid yet. Contrary to popular belief. Now I could go next to this and be like, hey, you want to research a whole bunch of stuff? I do, but I have no gold. How do I see how many, Wait, what? Total bounties accumulated. Oh, that's just the thing. Tier 1. Oh!
Ревник готов наступать. Скачи, родимая. Будь. Добро есть.
Смерть следует наказам приста.
Ожидаю, направляйся, куда наказано есть. Возвратай и готовь двигайтесь. Возвратай, наказом сделано будет.
Oh. Oh. Okay, then I see. I see.
Куда направьте, есть дом мой. Возвратай, скачите к ним. Да, куда направлять? Путь.
I'm gonna make you guys part of this. And the nice thing is I can actually drop off these carcasses, so there's a double, like... There's a lot of benefit from this. God, okay, so that's what the right... Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually, with how this works. So now when I drop those off, I could just be like, oh yeah, kill this, get the bounty from it, pick it up, and then go and get the other carcasses that you just killed off. And now we unlock tier 1. Villager food gather rate up by 5% and hunting cabins generate a little bit more gold. Yo, that's so... Oh my god! I get it now! I understand!
Готово есть, потрудитесь. Трудитесь надо. Иди трудницы надо присутить.
Готов есть, потрудитесь. Наказ где? Надо пройти нам. Трудитесь надо. Иду, куда велено ездить.
Построено добро есть. Стоять и много будет.
Пати приступать.
Трудитесь надо.
I'm gonna be very interested to see what the hell Ivan the Terrible does. Alright, tier 2, you get... Damn, dude. Yeah, no, your resources go burr when you can get that shit done. And already we're at tier 2, but the next tier up, that's expensive as fuck. So wait, doesn't that make more sense then? You should kill the sheep with the scouts and then take it to the place? Doesn't that make way more sense then? Or am I like misthinking that?
Наступать и надобно. Оружие приготовляйте.
Готов, если потрудитесь.
Что накажете?
Где трудницы надо внесут? Что накажете?
Эсте приступайте ногама.
Трудитесь надобно.
Как исполнено.
Трудитесь надобно.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Разумею.
Слушайте все.
Да будут иду, куда наказано есть. Приготовляйте.
Направляйся, куда наказано есть! Возвратай! Наступаем! Возвратай! Скачите к ним! Ожидаю наказа! Ожидаю наказа! Сие есть добро! Возвратай, готовить, двигайтесь!
Не празднуйте! Напрямую!
This is fantastic. This is just such an interesting way to play this.
Смирно! Наказ! Повинуйся наказом!
Потрудихся изрядно!
Дайте мне готово, есмь потрудитесь.
Трудитесь надобно!
Трудитесь надобно.
Готов, есмь потрудитесь! Что накажете?
Oh, and they automatically go gather the food when I bring it to them. That's just good game design, man. That's just good game design.
Пати нельзя! Наказ стоп есть!
Слушайте все! Построено добро есть! Много будет!
Наказ слушайте надобно. Сделаем?
Вот все идем! Все я построю скоро!
Too bad I haven't found any freaking what do you call it, stone. So to be fair, I haven't really looked all that hard.
Куда направляетесь? Фаревник, в путь! Сие есть долг мой! В путь! Сотру в перст! Скачи, родимая! Кони, направляются, куда велено есть! Добро есть!
Эсте, яко делать его!
Hunting go burr. Hunting go great burr.
Трудихся изрядно!
Наказывайте! Сделано будет!
Конь оседлан есть. Поревник готов. Конь оседлан есть. Поревник готов. Противный близ
Мирно!
стоит.
Наказ снов есть.
Возможно, сие есть.
Слушай, сделано будет.
Sadly, there's not a whole lot I can do about the other town, so we gotta push up.
Празднуйте! Напрежь поскору!
Слушайте, надобно. Я построю сие.
I do not have access to a market. Did you notice that? Because I noticed that.
Святость освящает путь мой!
Построено крепко есть.
Слушай, идем. Надобно идти нам. Сие построю скоро.
Wait, do I really not have access to a market? Am I crazy? No, I don't have access to a market. The only thing I have access to is whatever the heck the high armor is. And the Spaskaya Tower. Act as a keep with all weapon emplacement and increased health. Unlocks the buildings of stone wall, stone gates, and stone wall towers. Oh. Decrease production times of siege engines in nearby siege workshops by 50%. I'd rather have the keep.
Слушайте все.
Везде, яко дело
Man, that's weird how do I really just not have a market? I don't. So all my money basically is gonna have to come from these hunting camps, cabins.
Мирно! Наказ снов есть. Наказ исполнить. Стремлюсь к добродетели.
Can you drop off your stupid freaking relic, please? I've been trying to get you to drop that off forever now.
Слушайте, надобно. Значит,
Воины наказа, приготовить оружие!
Построено есть. Радость.
Воины готовить суть к брани! Вас ждет победитель! Приступайте на гамма! Все готово, суть!
Куда направить?
куда направляться? Слушайте все.
Позаратай, вижу ворога! Позаратай, двигайтесь и напрежь.
Тихо! Наказе новее суть!
Возможно, куда направить?
Вести есть сюда!
Alright, let's do this. Let's just go take care of this town.
Двигайте орудия!
Позаратай, путь идти надо.
Наступать орудие!
Сделано будет.
Тихо! Все готово! Толкайте орудия!
Позаратай, скачите купно.
Орудие! Следуй наказам присно! Каков наказ? Воины на брань готовят!
Позаратай, скачите.
Look at all that stone, baby! Gotta get my hands on that stone.
Позаратай, наступай. Позаратай.
Оружие! Приготовляй! Все повинуемся наказу!
Oh my god. Oh my god, manga now though.
Ivan's forces captured the second town and laid a plan to secure Novgorod for Moscow. In order to take the wealthy capital, Ivan's army would have to defeat the Novgorod People's Militia. Civilians had taken up arms to defend their lands against the Muscovite invasion, but they were untrained and ill-equipped for pitched battle. If Ivan could sustain his professional army, the People's Militia of Novgorod would pose little threat.
Defeat the militiamen. So we're basically just going on a full, not so much killing spree, but like, I mean, we're doing a lot. Oh, but horse archers though? We'll add some of those. And some crossbowmen.
As Ivan prepared his army for the battle ahead, he was struck by an attack from the People's Militia base to the northeast.
I'd like to see 3 kingdoms in AoE 4. I would like to see how they would do this one. But does AoE 4 even get any, like, updates? We should probably go for the next stage up. Wait, do boars count as a huntable source? Damn, that's a lot of food.
Слушайте все. Надобно в путь идти. Повинуемся наказу.
Тихо! Наказе новый суд. Приступайте на готове будете войны.
Двигайтесь напрямик. Сие есть долг мой.
Can 3 scouts take on a boar? Does a boar give a lot? It doesn't really tell me, does it? Good luck. Ow. Oh, it does have an aggro range and it does stop doing things. Okay. Bazinga, hi Alex. Let's put the keep here. Why not? We'll block it right there. Well, I did lose a scout, but I can just build a few more. Falcon! Get out of here with that! Fucking Falcon. My god, it's so beautiful. I think I like manga nows more in this game than I like them in AoE 2. I am never gonna accept the name Falcon, ever. No friendly fire, too. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's no friendly fire with these guys. So there's a, like, you could actually use them with your army and it's not gonna hurt you. Though I guess I can admire AoE 2 having that reality. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I've been having a little bit of fun here with this. Playing as the Russians today. Blacksmith. Where's the arsenal? Right there. I need you to stand right next to this so I can research everything. Projectiles, projectiles. Towers and keeps gain a boiling oil attack, +2 tile range. Add fire damage to buildings, increase the movement speed of engines. I'm just basically grabbing everything. Hey, judging by your most played games, I can tell that someone's a big fan of RTS and crime-solving games. The crime-solving games are a little bit of a, swap weapon incendiary ammo. I love RTS games, I can't deny that. Increase the sword damage of knights, increase the weapon range of horse archers, increase the duration of Saint's Blessing by 10%, or 10 seconds. Ooh, traction traps though. Don't really think I need traction traps, but I'll happily take 6 of them. And I ran out of gold! Shockingly.
Novgorod's natural gold deposits had been exhausted. But Ivan's forces could earn gold by setting up hunting cabins in the surrounding woods.
It's supposed to take... How long does this normally take? 45 seconds and he builds them in 4 seconds with that tech. Holy fuck. That is fast. That is extremely fast. Have you played Frostpunk before? I did. We played Frostpunk 1 and 2. Very good games. Love those games.
Слушай, идем по скору все. Приказ ясен есть. Дали нам наказ. Идти надобно. Слушаемся. Дали нам наказ. Идти надо.
Наказывайте. Готов.
Relics placed in monasteries provide an income of extra food, wood, and stone every minute. Damn.
Исполню наказ ваш.
Damn.
Гряду путем
We did a thing with the Twitch vote for Frostpunk 2. We did! We actually managed to get Twitch involved in this.
Удар решительный!
Наказ уразумех. Возвратай, наказ есть двигайтесь. Немедля скачу напряж. Исполняйся. Возвратай, напряж поскору. Послушлив есмь, слависи кейсом. Возврат, наказ ясен есть. Каков наказ есть? Возвратай, наказ. Немедля скачу напряж. Купно в путь, возвратай.
Войни! Наказ! Готовность полная есть.
Poor warrior monk is fighting a bunch of wolves by himself.
Исполню наказ ваш. Да будет так. Наказ ваш исполнен будет. Приготовляйтесь. Наказ новый дан есть. Что дают нам? Орудию.
На коне есть. Жду наказ.
Gotta give those a try once I get a 16GB VRAM card to run all process on Ultra. You can do that easily with what you have. It's not that intensive, I think. Elite Knights. Elite upgrade archers. Bunch of villagers I can't do anything with. You want to know what is intensive? Total War. Yeah, no, I could believe that. I can 100% believe that. Requires chemistry. Requires a university I never built.
Ожидаю наказа кусок.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть.
Вем дело свое.
Oh god. Increase the health of all cavalry. Increase the health of all buildings by 50% and their armor. Use construction time of transports. Add 10 fire armor to all transports. Increase damage of range units by 20%. God damn. I'm still not allowed to build a fucking market. Speaking of nap time, been fun to hang out as always. Oh yeah, I can imagine with all the units in Total War and the process is running in the background. This is why I haven't played Total War and I'm afraid to play Total War at this point. My gold go burr. Look at my gold. I have 1700 gold per minute apparently, somewhere around there. Human eye cow? Nah, it's me. It's just me. Drink water, by the way, before you leave, Alex. Bye-bye, though. "16 seconds to finish that off. And this thing lasts for 15 seconds. That's nuts. Musketeers gained the double time ability? Wait a minute. I have Musketeers now? Wait. Holy shit! Most powerful range infantry with reasonable melee capabilities. Increased fire rate while stationary. I get Musketeers, yo? Musketeers? Hey, you can't tell me that I can't have those. They're expensive as fuck, though. I was like looking at these texts like, what do you mean I get Musketeers? Musketeers gain the double time ability, which increases their movement speed by 30% and speeds up their static deployment time by 50% for 10 seconds. And Musketeer Regiment reduced the cost of Musketeers by 25%. Probably should have taken that before I did all that. Cancel all this, get the gold back. Take advantage of that ability to get that tech.
Пустите меня набрать.
Yeah, this guy could just walk around the different buildings, give that aura off, research shit immediately. And now we can build... How much cheaper did you make them? Oh, that's pretty substantial. You basically saved me 50 gold on that.
Слушай, исполню наказ ваш. Исправляю.
That wasn't there when I played. Really? I think I'm in love with this faction, dude. But this is campaign, though. Campaign is always gonna be different compared to, yeah. Wait, this means that... What even is... France and Mongols campaigns are also really good. Ah, damn. Gotta play it all. I'm a little confused. I hear the scout telling me that something's coming by, but then there's nothing there. Unless these corpses are recent. If those are actually recent, these fucking Mangonels are tearing them apart, dude. Are they even deployed? They are deployed. The fuck? You can get the DLC to get the Crusade campaign, but from the Muslim perspective. Oh. A lot of interesting things to go on there. You know, the only thing I haven't yet to build now is like just a regular old keep. You play a solid in the game. Musketeer. I did not expect to get one of these. Like, ever. Yeah, then the little whistle pops up, and then I tap over, they're already dead. What do we have here? We have a spring wall emplacement and a cannon emplacement? What?
Наказы ваши исполнены будут. Наказы судьи исполняются уже.
Внемлите.
Готова служить.
Ожидаем. Наказ ваш исполнен будет.
We have both? Feels like we could have both.
Исполню сие немедля.
Oh damn, it adds a cannon. And the spring wall. That's so good. Oh man, I think I'm enjoying this too much with the little tiny things that added to the game whenever you see the changes. Also, man, you guys are slow. But I guess you are carrying muskets, so that's acceptable. Okay, you guys are done collecting wood. We don't need to collect any more wood. Stop collecting wood. Whoever's still collecting wood needs to stop collecting wood.
Ожидаем наказы. Готовы есть к делу новому. Пойду, куда накажете.
China's got flamethrowers. Of course they have flamethrowers. Why wouldn't they?
Да не внемлите, наказы новые суть.
Грядем. Потоп орудия в сад бой. Бой постанете. Орудие напряг. Бой постанете.
На путь позаратай.
Ow. Damn, look at all the fucking towers they got going on here. Oh, they just... Oh, these poor guys. Oh, these poor guys are about to run into a lot of pain. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this feels like me. This feels like the problems I run into. It's just a kill box. It's just a kill box, dude. That's all that is. It's just a fucking kill box. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I swear, I don't think I've ever seen you angry at an RTS game. No, you have. It's just really, really rare. Well, that hurts. Whatever the hell I'm getting shot at hurts. That thing's got some range, yo. Most of the time you get angry, it's either because you fucked up or the game did something out of left field. But, like, RNG never really plays a factor. You know, you do have a point. You definitely have a point. Hi, Zoe. Good morning. Did you have a good nap? Man, you do look tired. Oh god, jeez.
Although outnumbered, the Muscovite army overcame the vast people's militia. Now Ivan's army would march on the power center of the Republic, the capital city of Novgorod.
But yeah, you're right. You basically are right. I never seem to have, like... At least when it comes to dealing with the game's shenanigans, if there's usually... With RTS games, you kind of have, like, the expectation, right? So I need to unmark you guys as one, and remark you as one. Like, never to the point saying you hate the game unlike Library. I wish I couldn't hate Library. I was having fun, but... I tried. I did try. I really did try. Honors is about to become the unit always in the army. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I mean, that's just disgusting. That right there is just disgusting. Now I have a random ass keep here that I've decided to build. See, I always... Okay, I understand the power of Mega Now's and AoE too. They are very strong, but they are also extremely dangerous. I doubt I would use them in AoE too. But the armies in this game feel a lot... They feel bigger, right? They feel bigger. They're not actually bigger, but they feel bigger. Does that make sense?
Ладно, сделано есть, надолго удержится.
Пока снова есть. Весело будет.
Вем дело свое. Вем дело свое.
Huh? Most powerful... Damn, 1,000 gold! Damn!
Ладно, сделано есть, надолго удержится.
Excellent against buildings or any stubborn target. Any stubborn targets. Hey, I need you to help me build those because those are gonna take a minute. Those poor guys! Those poor guys! Holy shit, dude!
Какие наказы для орудия суть? Войны восстанете! Приказы новые суть!
Что накажете будете?
Получим.
Да не празднуйте! Наказ слуги!
Исполните. Вот орудия осадные, готовы к брани.
I could only build that many. Okay, I need to...
Делаю все.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть.
Пока снова есть. Весело будет. Готов орудить, готовность.
Наказ снова есть!
Наказы сути исполнять. Орудия
Oh my god, I have to see how these things... I need to see. Oh my god! No! Jeez! Dude! Oh! Oh, damn, I felt that! Oh my god! Oh! Ooh! They used to have to be built and then fire like the Trebs and Onagers. What in the world? They do get built. Look. They do have a little building animation. It's just really fucking short. I think it's because I have one of those techs that reduces the time for them to set up. How do I check my tech? Oh! Oh, they take a minute to load, though. They absolutely take a minute to load.
Возратай, напрячь по-скору.
I almost want to try using these by themselves to see how they do. Look at the pecking order on this one. Mangonel's in the front, Cannon's behind, Treb's in the back. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Who needs an army when you have siege weapons who could literally just decimate anything that gets in their way?
The Muscovite army destroyed the outer wall and entered the city. In the heart of the capital stood Novgorod's gleaming symbol of independence, the Vechi Bell. Ivan would tear it to the ground.
Oh my god, dude, I'm just... Ah, here we go, a real test. Never mind, it's not a test. That cannon just tore that apart. Wait until you see France, they have a hero siege unit, bro. Oh my god. And unique landmarks, they build unique cannons. What? Oh, right, I still have this army back here. Sorry, my secondary army has fallen short to my actual army. Completely decimated this place. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Down goes a wall. That is the most satisfying wall break I've ever seen. And we're looking at AoE 2 with the breaking of their monuments. Alright, I forgot an army says the siege leader. I think I become a siege stan. Man, siege weapons are super overtuned in this game, maybe. I don't know. I guess to be fair, if you're fighting another army, they're probably also going to have siege weapons. You'd probably at least micro to fight the siege weapons in the back. Oh my god. I mean, I only have the scouts up there because they're good for scouting. A Kremlin? That's cute. So I guess a Kremlin must be an actual, like... What is Kremlin? Dude, the worst part about it, or the best part about it, is that Russia can actually do this because of the hunting cabins. All these fucking hunting cabins are literally generating me gold. So something that costs, even though it costs 1,000 to make a cannon, I mean, fuck. Does it matter?
Novgorod's great Vetchi bell chimed for the last time, sounding the end of the Republic's independence.
Kako Novgorod.
As the fires of Moscow's wrath burned across the snow-laden city, the last remnants of the Great Republic fell to ruin. Ivan III's vision of gathering all power to Moscow was almost complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have mangonels in my army as just as a requirement now. Those things tear apart infantry so quickly, and that might actually be my answer to losing my own infantry and units to the other mangonels, because I'm really bad at fighting mangonels in this game specifically. Because they actually, you can't just melee them to death as easily as the other ones.
In the center,
Marfa the Mayoress of Novgorod is recorded by history both as the legendary people's hero and a treasonous heretic. As Novgorod withstood a decade of attempts to bring it under Muscovite control, it was Marfa, the widow of Novgorod's mayor, who was elevated as the charismatic leader of the Republic, standing in defiance to the rule of the all-powerful tyrant of Moscow, Ivan III. Meanwhile, the Russian Orthodox Church feared the spread of Catholicism into Muscovy and so balked at Novgorod's friendly dealings with Western lords. The church needed a real-world demon on which to blame this devilry. Marfa, being a wealthy and powerful woman, became their target. After Novgorod finally fell to Moscow, Marfa was exiled, her lands confiscated, and she faded from the historical record. Little is known about the real Marfa, but her twin legends live on in folklore. Oh, that sucks. Of course the church would have a fucking scapegoat. We watched that video, right? This one? I want to make sure.
in the century following the Mongols' vengeful attack on
Yes,
Moscow,
we did. Okay.
Dmitry Don.
Damn, those siege weapons though.
While Ivan III consolidated Moscow's power, the Golden Horde was succumbing to discord. Seizing on this weakness, Ivan withheld tribute, equipped his men with firearms, and marched to meet the army of the Khan. On the banks of the Ugra River, the Rus stood defiant, prepared to contest over 200 years of Mongol dominance.
Great stand on the Ugra River. As the Mongol army once again marched to punish Moscow, Ivan III chose his position to make a stand against the weakening power of the Horde. He would hold the line at the Ugra River. Round 2 with the Mongols. Those are different towers.
The shadow of Mongol rule had darkened the Rus lands for more than 2 centuries. But now, Ivan III stood on the banks of the Ugra River, ready to cast off the shackles of the Golden Horde. But if he failed, Moscow itself could fall.
Слушайте мой наказ.
Везде, яко делайте войни.
Слушайте все. Я построю скоро.
Смирно, наказ нов есть.
Где труднее?
Okay, so I have to defend everything here.
Где трудницы надо внесуть?
Что на
You need to make sure you have all your units on the ford.
постро...
Тихо! Не празднуйте!
Трудитесь надобно. Повинуюсь наказу. Воздух добрый, труд тяжк есть.
Готовы, если потрудитесь.
Спать нельзя! Наказ!
Слушайте наказ, воины! В кого?
Что на уразумел?
Да не с радостью!
Oh. Oh, okay. So we... Oh. Oh, that's terrifying.
Куда направлять? Исполнено будет! Повинуюся! С перстью равняю!
Дайте мне работу.
Ожидаю наказа! Сие есть долг мой! Исполнено будет!
Наказ слушайте нас.
Слушайте все. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Мирно! Наказ топье!
Поребник готов. Поребник готов приступать. Поребник готов приступать. Коня...
Трудитесь надо.
Куда направлять? Позаратай, готовы наступать. Сделано будет. Позаратай, наступаем.
Люди приуготовлены.
Повинуемся наказу.
At least they gave me a market this time.
Куда направить? Сие есть долг мой. Сделано будет.
Да будут кровь и брат.
Что нагнать? Позаратай, готовить, двигайтесь. Ворог нападает! Да умрут под копытами! Направляйся, куда наказано есть. Слушайся! О, Иисус! Позаратай! Путь идти надо!
Спать нельзя!
Готовы, если якобы...
Трудите, я кто на...
Туда уж.
Готов, если потрудить. Туда уже на...
Что накажете?
Наказ новый есть!
Идем. Надо бы найти нам. Я построю сие.
Часов кость.
Где трудницы надо?
Построено
Трудитесь
есть.
надо.
Радость вели.
Приготовляйтесь наказы
Дайте мне
исполнять.
работу.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, that could be a problem.
Готов повиновать еще есть. Часов хочете? Сделано будет.
Наказ слушайте надобно.
Подайте поручение мне.
Что накажете?
Копия готова есть. Что наказ?
Укажите лук, ожидайте наказа, лучницы. Лук, аж наказ слушайте. Яко прикажете.
Слушаюсь. Наказ новый есть, воин.
Время действовать.
Слушайте все.
Что накажете?
Что накажете? Готов, если потрудитесь.
Дайте мне работу. Трудитесь надо. Потрудился изрядно. Надо направляться.
Готов, если потрудитесь.
Позаратай, готовить, двигайтесь. Позаратай, в путь идти надобно. На брань идите, позаратаи! Позаратаи! Двигайтесь! Ворог поражает!
At least they don't pay attention to me on the south. That's foolishness.
Слушайте все.
Слушайте все. Готов ясен торговать.
Позаратаи на кадру!
Накажете? Начинаю строить и сейчас. Слушайте все. Я построюсь.
Без виду, куда наказано есть.
Что накажете?
Построено.
Подайте поручение. Наказано идти.
Слушайте все. Добро. Сбираю древеса, яко велено есть. Построено есть. Радость велия есть.
Что накажете?
With eyes on the river crossings, reports quickly arrived of a Mongol detachment probing across the divide.
Исполняем наказы. Как восстанете, воине? Орудия на... Двигайте орудия! Войне...
Внемлите! Наказ!
Войне! Наказ! Войне идут за орудиями.
Слушайте наказ, воины!
Приготовляйтесь, войне!
Покрывай домики!
Двигайте орудия!
The Mongols had allied with the Lithuanian king, who had promised to send great numbers to assist the Khan at Ugra. As the horde waited, they would continue to probe the Rus encampment.
Надо бы на путь идти.
Что иду на брань?
Lithuania is here now? That's interesting. Don't know how I feel about that.
Да будут кровь и брань.
Наказ слушайте надо. Я построюсь.
Да будут кровь и брань.
Что накажешь?
The Rus repelled the initial attacks, and the Mongols fell back to their side of the river. To hold the Ugra, Ivan would need to maintain a strong show of force at the river crossings. If he showed the slightest weakness, the horde would seize on it and swarm across the river, then on towards Moscow.
Maintain superiority over the fords. I could do that. As long as I have this guy feeding me fucking resources to everything, I think we might be able to do that just fine. Just need to remember that all my blacksmith stuff is way up here.
Готов ясен потрудитесь.
Что накажешь? Иду на брань.
Что накажете?
Наказ снова есть, воины!
Часов хочете? Поверим, сделано будет.
Куда направите? Направляюсь, и куда наказано есть. Да. Исполнено будет. Позаратай, скачите купно. Позаратай, скачите к ним. Позаратай, наказы ждут. Вороги напорошены! Куда направите? Слушайте! Скачу!
Что накажешь?
Слушайте все.
Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Позаратай! Скачи! Позаратай! Двигайтесь и напрежь!
Sucks losing a scout to a damn boar. How much are these fuckers even worth? 50 gold. Not bad, actually, to be fair.
Готовьтесь.
Слушайте, Сия, надо бы найти нам. Сия, построй...
Возвратай! Возвратай! Наступаем!
While the Mongols awaited their Lithuanian allies, they continued to send raiding parties across the river, hoping to weaken Ivan's forces.
Куда наказанные? Имлите на...
Кто накажет?
Наказ сейчас начну делать. Я
Трудитесь, она.
На наших! Выступайте надо! Подайте поручение. Орудие осадно! Повинуемся народу! Толкайте орудия! Да!
What you could do is build towers or keeps and then move the army away to bait them to cross prematurely. True. But I'm still building up my shit.
Сейчас начну делать их. Надо на путь идти. Як прикажете. Всем надо найти нам. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Вся готова, суть. Толкайте орудия!
Ты не понял! Наказано идти! Исполнено будет!
Слушайте все.
Слушайте все.
Забудут кровь. Напряжь подойди. Повинуемся наказам вашим. Подайте поручение. Часов 8.
It's not really a tech I want to pick up. If anything, I want to get more,
Возвратай! Сделано будет! Сие есть
I want that relic.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Я построю сие.
Слушайте все.
Сие построю скоро.
Орудие приготов исполнено будет.
Наказывай!
Орудия набрать. Исполняем наказы.
Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of y'all.
Пусти напряжь. Набрать.
I love how the buildings also, like, all of them upgrade to better, better things.
Наказывай. Готов.
Слушайте все, новый приказ ясен есть. Идем поскоро, все. Добро дело. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Огонь вражеский покрывает
Not even gonna pay attention to that because I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Though it does look like I'm getting overwhelmed, isn't it?
Мастики слушают наказ. Иду суду навстречу. Наказано есть. Пусти тебя набрать.
Есть сон, есть отдохнуть.
Наказ новый есть. Весело будет.
What the heck is the Saint's Blessing? Oh, the buff they get when you hit something. That's what that buff is. Okay.
Приуготовляйтесь. Наказ новый дан есть. Ожидаю наказа письма. Отправляй тебя набрать. Отправляй тебя набрать. Готов, наказ?
На коне есть! Позаратай! Наказ есть, двигайтесь! Немедля скачу напрямик!
Слушай, дали нам наказ. Идти надобно. Приказ ясен есть. Идем, не празднуйте. Полет.
Позаратай! Готовь! Позаратай! Наступаем! Держите ряд! Позаратай! Скачите к ним!
With no word from their Lithuanian allies, the Mongols called in their own reinforcements to bolster their numbers on the fords. If Ivan's forces could intercept and eliminate the detachment, the Rus would face less resistance on the fords.
Damn. That's a spot, isn't it?
Позаратай! Позаратай! Напрежь поскору! Благо есть! Наказ вразумех! Смелее позаратай! Спешить!
Орудие осад. Напрячь. Пусти тебя набрать. Камнями орудь надо, но дело делать. Войны идут за орудиями. Пора уходите.
Позаратай! Путь позаратай!
Готовность! Переносим орудия!
На коне есть! Жду наказ! Добро есть! Послушлив есть!
Ворог поражает!
Противник есть!
Орудие осадны! Напрячь! Орудие осадны готовы!
I have a lot of love for these things. Archery range? Wait a minute. Whoa. What do you mean there's a... What? What?
На коне есть! Жду наказ!
They have mobile buildings?
Смелее позаратай! Спешите на помощь! Наказ ясен есть!
Wow, I did not know they had something like that.
Ivan's men cut down the Mongol reinforcements, ensuring
Everything
they could not
Mongolian
bolster the
building is
enemy's
a
numbers on the
Stallion's
fords.
Fist or an MCV. That is amazing. That sounds incredible.
Укрепите сердца!
Наказывайте здесь.
Слушайте, идем, не празднуйте. Да будут. Наказывайте же! Что накажете? Следую, куда наказано есть. Желание ваше есть закон.
Наказывайте, сделаю все. Начну сие немедля. Есть.
Здесь, Джон. Следую, куда наказано есть.
Люди, идем, не празднуйте. Желание ваше есть закон. Желание ваше есть закон.
Отправляйте меня на... Уничтожите приказ. Какие наказы для оружия? Лучник конный ожидает наказа.
You could literally move your entire base in the middle of an enemy and just fuck them. That's so... That sounds beautiful, honestly. Like, ridiculously beautiful. Dude, I like how the game says I still have, I'm still, like, overwhelmed. I mean, it's true, I probably am still overwhelmed.
Дали нам наказ. Идти надобно.
Возвратай, наступаем! Держите ряд! Послушай наказ, но возврат
Будет для...
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут.
Войни! Наказ новый! Наказ? Готов. Отправляйте меня на брань. Оружие готово к брани.
Готов есть, внемлите, ожидайте наказы.
внемлите, слушайте наказ! Исполним!
Напред, плотники! Напред! Орудие осадные! Идите за орудием войны! Напрежь поскору! Везите орудие! Исполнен войны! Оружие готово есть! Тихо! Приказы новые будут сейчас! Пустите напред! На брань!
Возвратай, гад наказ, уразумех!
Now I got the 500, so I got the tier 3. Best I can do.
Будь, возвратай!
Отправляйте меня на
Ivan's Rus army stood strong at the Ugra crossings and would not allow the horde to advance towards Moscow. The Lithuanian numbers that had been promised to the horde had not arrived. The Khan was forced to order a retreat. Ivan ordered his men to burn what remained of the Mongol camp and drive the enemy out of Muscovite territory.
Sure thing, I will happily send an attack move that way. The hilarious part here is I still don't even have chemistry in. And I don't even know how much chemistry is supposed to help.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы будут.
Пустите меня на брань. Исполню сие немедля. Отправляйте меня на... Наказ ваш исполнен. готов, если оружие готово к брани. Заказывайте.
Jeez.
Through perseverance and a mighty display of force, Ivan held the Ugra River, blocking the Mongols from reaching Moscow.
Nice cannons. I didn't build
Had
any.
finally cast aside the shackles of the Golden Horde.
Man, Mega Nows are really good. I like Mega Nows in this game a lot. They're so useful.
While
I saw
Ivan
that
III
video already. The Harvest.
From long, harsh winters to Mongol invasions, life for Muscovite peasants was tough.
I bet.
But they had one crop that was vital to their survival: rye. Moscow peasants relied on cereal crops more than any other food. To separate the grain from the straw, cereals had to be threshed with a flail. This tool could also be repurposed for battle.
When the Grand Prince called upon peasants to serve in the army, they would have become armed with their tools of the trade, their pitchforks and their pikes, but chief amongst their weapons would be the flail.
Farming crops in a land that was covered in snow for 6 months of the year was challenging. But rye was one crop that was particularly adapted to the extreme Moscow climate.
What? Really? I was wondering about
rye
that.
is it's incredibly hardy. If you can sow it in autumn, it'll grow through the winter months, even with a covering of snow on the ground. Now, Russia is famous for its long, cold winters, but it also gets very hot and dry summers, and it's in those drought conditions that rye also thrives. And it's for that reason that a majority of Moscow peasants were growing this stuff.
But they didn't get to keep all of their crop. The largest rye grains were given to the Grand Princes as tax, while the rest would be used to make bread, or malted to make a nourishing, non-alcoholic drink, kvass.
It's super easy to make and cheap, really cheap. It's great for helping tired muscles recover, and it's just quite refreshing, and also helps control infections.
Muscovite soldiers drank kvass as part of their daily rations. It's made by first adding ground malted rye to boiling water. After cooling, yeast culture is added, causing the mixture to ferment. This kills off any germs in the water.
There you go.
Around 3 days later, the kvass is ready to drink.
The bubbles are really starting to come up now.
Yeah.
Just the yeast doing its work.
I wonder how that tastes.
На здоровье.
На здоровье. What are the special qualities of this drink then?
It's essentially a probiotic drink. It has a lot of B vitamins and it has lactic acid, which is great for recovering from hard labor. It's kind of an ideal sports drink, really.
And with rye so easy to grow, you can see how this was the sort of savior, if you like, of the Moscow peasantry.
The hardiness and versatility of rye was a lifesaver to Muscovites, both for peasants at home and soldiers on campaign.
I want to try that stuff now. Hold on a minute. Kvass. Taste. What is kvass meant to taste like? Hard to describe, to say the least. Don't you have the opportunity to buy a bottle? I wish. I would describe the taste of mine as rather close to a light wheat beer, with a definite flavor of raisins and lemon peel when young, and closer to a lemon-flavored sour beer after a week of fermentation. Huh. Mildly alcoholic, traditionally made using stale rye bread, yeast, sugar, and dried fruits for flavoring. Has a sweet and sour taste. I need this documentary for Three Kingdoms with special things like this for random things during that time period. I would love this. I would eat it up. Eat it all up. The cannon yard. Across the banks of the Ugra River, the Mongol army stared down the barrel of Ivan III's formidable array of cannons and retreated. It was the final stand, a display of might that shook Muscovy free from its conquerors. Under Ivan III, Rus firepower advanced ever more rapidly. Where before the Rus had adopted the simple guns of their neighbors and used them only to defend against sieges, Moscow now had its own cannon yard, a great foundry where huge cannons were cast in bronze and mobilized with carriage wheels. Now they could be brought to the battlefield, but their power shattering stone walls and bringing cities to their knees. Yeah, I agree. Muscovite cannons would continue evolving enormous scales and stand as an imposing symbol of the military might of the Rus. Damn! Damn! I'm impressed by this campaign, mostly because of the storytelling, dude.
In 1480, Moscow's army, led by Ivan III, faced off against the Mongols across the banks of the Ugra River. But the Muscovites, armed with guns, were too much for the Mongol army. When the Mongols realized reinforcements weren't coming, they retreated. Now Ivan III was free to pursue his ambitions to expand Moscow even further.
Empire as superpower. Man, they went through the fucking... They went through all the tiers.
Despite the rapid rise of Moscow, it was still a vassal of the Mongol Empire. But after the stand at the Ugra River, Ivan III's ongoing refusal to pay tribute antagonized the Mongols. Yet, retribution never came. Cracks had developed in the highest levels of Mongol rule, and the Golden Horde shattered into smaller khanates, beset by infighting. So Moscow was left free to expand. Ivan III continued taking control of smaller Rus principalities by any means necessary. Some had been ruled for over 100 years by an historic enemy, Lithuania. Ivan III was determined to take them back. By 1500, he had turned Moscow into more than just a city or a state. It was an entity that he claimed represented all the Rus people. Ivan's successor, Vasily III, would fight to take back the lands from Lithuania that he believed belonged to Moscow.
Okay, so we're with Vasily then. Moscow versus Lithuania. 1500 to 52. Ivan III's heir, Vasily III, picked up his father's fight to reclaim and unite the Rus lands. His next target was the fortified Lithuanian city of Smolensk. We're only like 20 years away from Ivan the Terrible.
Grand Prince Vasily III dispatched his Rus army to Lithuania. His goal: to capture the fortress of Smolensk and expand Muscovy's influence. The Rus needed a strong position from which to prepare for their assault on Smolensk. If the Rus could secure each village, they would have use of its military buildings. They needed to choose carefully which village to take first.
Okay, wait. Capture the villages surrounding Smolensk. Either get cavalry, archers, or infantry. I want cavalry because I like cavalry. So if I want cavalry, I gotta capture Rozlaval.
Скачите купно!
Выступайте доблестно, воине!
Возвратай! Двигайтесь напрежь! Возвратай! Наступаем! Исполнено будет! Сделано будет!
Живу службы ради.
Куда? Возвратай! Путь идти надобно!
You guys just wait there for a second. I'm gonna go pick up those corpses I killed.
Воевник готов наступать. Куда направляетесь?
I may as well carry the food with me, right? Also, could you imagine a documentary with Three Kingdoms? Like, there is no such thing as a documentary for the Three Kingdoms, but it just like, if there was, though. Age of Empires 4 developers, you have an opportunity to really sell us the Three Kingdoms properly if you were able to release a DLC for the Three Kingdoms for this game. I would eat that shit up.
Сейчас. Как исполнено будет. Живу службы ради. Направляюсь куда наказ. Поведу вы.
No leader, by the way, which is a little odd.
The Rus took the first village, giving them a base from which to advance. The village of Roslavo was strong in the training of cavalrymen.
Всегда надо носить.
Куда направляться?
Наказ слушайте надо. Готовь, если потрудитесь. Сберу древесину.
Возвратай! В путь идти надобно. Ожидаю наказ. Возвратай! Двигайтесь напрежь. Воевник готов наступать.
Wait, berries? Dude, I haven't seen berries in so long.
Дайте мне работу. Наказ слушайте надобно.
Слушайте все.
Время, приготовляйтесь, долг несть бремя.
Трудитесь, на месте будем скоро. Сие построю скоро.
I miss having that hero unit now.
Слушайте все. Сбираю древеса, яко велено есть.
Готовы, если потрудитесь.
Где трудиться надо?
Какой наказ?
Возвратай! Наступаем!
Бам-бам-бам.
Куда направляться? Иду туда немедленно.
Abbey of the Trinity. Never mind, I had it already.
Что иду, куда велено есть. Копаю, Крисно.
Слушайте все.
Приготовляйтесь, служите раз.
Возвратай!
Приготовлять время действовать.
Куда возвратай! Наступаем! Возвратай! В путь идти надобно! Возвратай! Скачите купно! Повинуюсь!
Слушайтесь!
Возвратай! Сие есть долг мой! Исполнено будет! Добро есть! Набрать! Возвратай! Скать! Куда направлять? Возвратай! Возвратай! Скачите купно! Добро есть!
Трудитесь надобно.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Добро делаю. Начинаю строить и сейчас.
Готовы будете, воины? Восстанете,
Bum,
воины!
ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Слушаемся.
So, is there an achievement on this one?
Часов хочешь? Иду,
Иди,
куда
трудницы, надо
наказано.
внесу.
Позаратай, направляюсь, куда наказано есть. Слушаюсь. Куда на Позаратай? Наступаем. Сделано будет.
Время действовать! Выступайте доблестно!
Позаратай, готовы наступать. Да, сие сделано будет. Добро есть. Куда на проскочи, родимая?
Наказ слушайте надо.
Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Oh, whoops. I thought that was... Oh, that's awkward as hell.
Я построю сии. Готово есть потрудить. Слушайте все. Куда направляться?
Позаратай, сие есть долг мой. Слушаюсь. Исполнено будет.
Слушайте все.
Уразумел.
Сие построю скоро.
Что накажете? Слушайте все.
Что накажете?
Damn this tiny village. I have a whole backline I could build, but I want to build it inside the walls.
Стоять много.
Приготовляйтесь наказы.
Позаратай, двигайтесь.
What's that?
Повинуйся.
I don't know if there's an achievement. Oh, okay. I feel like there would be an achievement just because it feels like there should be one, but you never know.
Скачите купно. Исполняй. Направляюсь, куда наказано есть. Сие есть долг мой.
The Rus were nearing the village of Krasny, where Vasily's ally had stored a stockpile of cannons. However, Lithuanians had already captured the village and had it closely guarded.
Secure access to Krasny to receive cannons. I mean, come on, I would love that.
Позаратай, двигайтесь напрежь. Позаратай, путь идти надобно.
Приготовить. Братья! Идти надобно по скору. Таков наказ. Высоко слушаешься.
Куда на повинуюся?
Слушайте все.
Alright, I guess we'll just build the tower as a forward base or something.
Начинаю строить и сейчас. Добро?
Позаратай, готовить двигайтесь. Позаратай, наступаем.
Наказ слушайте надобно. Иди, трудницы, надо внесу. Что накажете? Иди, трудницы, надо внесуть.
I only have one current disappointment, and that's that.
Святость освящает. Время исполнить.
Готовы есть.
Приготовляться. Живу службы ради.
Конь оседлан есть. Возвратай наказы, сделано будет.
I had a feeling I was gonna get attacked from the back. Had a fucking feeling.
Дайте мне работу.
Куда направите?
Часовик, стремлюсь от ракеты. Иду куда наказано. Слушаюсь. Силовницы готовятся. Восстанете, воины. Немедленно наказ.
Тихо, воины. Напряжь. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказом слушаю слово поезда.
Возвратай.
Тихо. Наказом внемлите.
Напряжь.
Если делчаса накажете, приказ ясен есть. Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Не мли. Напряжь. Не бойтесь.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
That's kind of funny. I can only build stables. I don't mind that, but
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть. Стройте на... Несть сон, несть одного не млите. Ожидайте наказы. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Отники на броню стремлюсь. Читайте молитву. Идем на брань.
Еще враг един унцо.
bum ba-dum bum ba ba ba-dum ba da 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 dum dum da da dum
Довольно есть.
ba ba da ba ba ba-dum ba ba. We don't have a lot of wood gathering. Actually, we don't have a lot of villagers to begin with. By the way, does it feel like you have a lot less wood to work with, or am I just like crazy? I must be crazy. I feel like there's less wood to work with, and yet that's not even remotely close. I feel like there's just enough, just more than enough wood. But it also feels like there's not enough wood.
Идем. Не празднуйте. В исподню.
Наказы слушайте, воины.
Слушайте желание ваше, есть закон. Дали нам наказ. Идти надо. Блюду, аще построено, будь ты справна. Добро нет.
Что уничтожите прикажете?
Блюду, аще построено, будь ты справна. Внемлите, ожидайте наказы.
Орудия усадные готов. Не млите, воины.
Mangonels, cannons. I think that's gonna be what I want. And obviously more cav at some point.
Довольно есть. Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть. Идем по спору все. Слушаемся. Дали нам наказ. Идти надобно. Ладно.
Наказы слушай. Готовность полная. Орудия усадные год.
Слушайте, сделаю, как накажете. Идем. Не празднуйте. Стройте надобно.
Nothing's ever gonna make me feel less bad about building all these freaking hunting cabins to get all this extra gold. It's too good, dude.
Идти надобно. Возведу все, яко прикажете. Готово есть к делу новому. Приказ ясен есть. Слушаюсь. Будет строить.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины.
Орудь, готовность полная есть.
10 mangonels! They could probably do it by themselves, but they need more support than that.
Давай.
Наказы новые суть.
Часо наказ.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины.
Орудие, всадник, навперед. Толкайте орудия.
Позарата наказ уразумех.
21 gold randomly. Money. Money, 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 money.
Позаратай, наступаем. Держите ряд. Позаратай, наказ есть двигайтесь. Купно в путь, позаратай.
Is there actually a way up here? It says that there is.
Да, яко прикажете. Благо есть.
Орудия усадные переносим.
Купно в путь, позаратай.
Whoa! Holy fuck! Nice.
Позаратай, наступаем. Держите ряд. Слушаюсь.
Орудия усадные готовы к брани.
A random amount of resources and a relic as well, in case I need to grab that.
Позаратай, готовы наступать. Добро есть.
Damn!
Наказ есть двигайтесь.
Gotta get that relic too.
Позаратай, куп.
Alright, where the hell am I going? It says there's something here and I don't know where I'm looking. There's something over here. What is that? Krasny? Oh, we have to go through this entire fucking encampment. Let's see if they can do it by themselves. Sure, surely 10 mangonels could probably do something, right? I doubt it. I mean, it is pretty funny, but also I'm gonna need the that university tech, I think. I can't build a university. What can I build? I can build a blacksmith and an arsenal. All we got. Alright, build a blacksmith and an arsenal then.
Блюду, а ще построено, будьте справна. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Cavalry armor, damaged with knights, melee, melee. I'm not really using range yet, but we'll get to that. Crossbow, siege engines, reload time. Time to smack Lithuania. Yeah, you're right. I also love the little music that they give you whenever you you break down a gate, like doo-doo! Right, so we don't get a university. We can get a CAC keep. It's about the best we're gonna get for attack. My god, dude. My god. Oh, and now I get all this stuff? That's too bad. Holy fuck, those are cannons! Oh, that's gonna destroy my mangonels. Oh! You gotta get closer, you guys. Ow. Ouch. Dude, one freaking cannon took out one without even trying. Ow. Okay, well, I found the weakness of a manga now. It's called a cannon. They don't even compete. But I get my own cannons now.
The Rus took hold of Krasny, adding a battery of cannons and a valuable research center to their forces.
Слушайте все.
Есть сон, желание.
Идем. Не празднуйте.
I guess we got a market in case we want to use something with that.
Дайте наказы.
Позаратай! Напрежь поскору! Слушай! Позаратай, готовы наступать! Позаратай! Наказ есть, двигайтесь!
So, is there anything back here, or can I just start spamming more hunting grounds? Hunting cabins, even. I think I can start spamming more hunting cabins back here. I'm out of wood! Aww, okay. Well, what do we do about that, then?
Внемлите, ожидайте наказы.
I don't know what to do about that. You could always just buy wood.
Слушайте все, новые наказы слушайте. Дали нам наказ, идти надобно. Блюду аще построено будет исправно. Внемлите, идем, не празднуйте. В лесу люблю трудиться.
Can't really use that market to my advantage, but it's nice to have it.
Послушлив есмь, слависи киждому. Позаратай! Напрежь поскору!
Орудия усадные готовы.
На коне есть! Позаратай! Напрежь поскору! Позаратай! Позаратай! Наступаем! Позаратай, ждут наказа вашего.
Not accessible. It's a fucking mountain that we can't get by. For some reason, the game's like, you're not allowed to go on this mountain. You're not even allowed to look at it. Let me look at it. Population capacity reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm out of wood. Fuck. 7, 8, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And that'll be the top cap.
Наказы слушать. Орудия усадные готовы. Орудия усадные, но по делу делайте.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. Исправляю. Уразумно есть. Начну исправлять их.
Imagine if Mangonels, imagine if any unit in this game could get its, what do you call it? Veterancy. That'd be something. Okay, what does it mean by transports? Is it just applying to the ram? Or, like, what are we talking about here? These are two university texts I don't quite understand. Cannons. Cannot produce cannons, your pop cap, I know. Actually, wait a minute, the pop cap is actually leaving me at 160. I can't, even if I build more houses, I can't get more pop cap. That's a little awkward. Just a little bit awkward.
Несть сон, несть.
Слушайте, дали нам наказ, идти надобно.
Будет для меня приказ? Исполню наказ ваш. В часо накажете. Наказывайте, часо накажете.
Готов? И начну сие немедля.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы, суд. Идем по скору все.
You remember how the game used to tell you what your population cap used to be? Yeah, I wish it still did that.
Возротай наказы слуг. Немедля скачу напряжь. На коне есть. Жду наказ.
Наказы слушайте, воины.
Oh well, whatever I have it's more than enough. I haven't even captured the other two towns.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины. Наказ там есть. Готовность.
Возротай, готовы наступать.
Воины идут.
Yeah, it looks like it's for rams or siege towers. I guess it's a good thing to have if you want to use the rams a lot, right? That means those two university texts don't help me out. At least they don't help me out specifically now. What else can we get? Increase the health. Saint's Blessing. Saint's Blessing. I'll get that upgrade because I can. I think that's all I can really pick up. Oh, we haven't picked those upgrades up.
Наказы слушайте, воины. Орудие усад. Напряг. Немлите, воины.
Oh, we're not allowed to go further up north. The game is actually stopping me from doing that. Okay, it wants me to go get those villages. Otherwise, it refuses to do anything else for me. Holy crap, look at all the wolves! Oh, damn. Oh, dude, that's overkill. You don't need to do that. Oh my god. No, that's super overkill. You don't need to use fucking mangonels and cannons to take out wolves. Bro. Unnecessary amounts of killing. Jesus. PETA, please don't kill me, PETA.
Несть собнем. Начну сие немедля. Рада есть.
Получим наказ. Готовность.
Возротай, готовы наступать. Возротай, наступаем. Держите ряд.
Dude, I feel bad for whoever the hell went up there. Left your loot up there?
Наказ уразумев. Смели, а? Як прикажете. Немедля скачу. Наказ разумех.
I'm gonna have to send units to deal with that because if I send siege weapons to deal with that, that might be considered a little overkill. And by a little overkill, I mean that's severe overkill. All I had to do is just take out the frickin' defenders. I don't have to take out the frickin' village. Yeah, okay, so my population is actually tied to the villages.
Taking a second village. The village of Yelnya had a long history of archery expertise.
Наказано, буду радоваться с вами орудию, не млите, воин, вен долг свой. Повинуюсь непрекословие.
На коне есть. Жду наказ.
Орудия усадные орудия усадные готовы. Переносим от...
Послушлив есмь, словеси киждому. Позаратай! Наступаем!
Часо накажете?
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут, да?
Получим на орудию.
Позаратай, ждут наказ, уразумех. Позаратай, скачите к ним.
Повинуюсь с честью. Буду радоваться с вами сражаться тесно.
Позаратай, ждут купно в путь, позаратай. Да. Позаратай, наказ есть двигайтесь. Послушлив есмь, словеси киждому.
Alright, we got our tier 3. We're good. The hell are you guys going, though? Isn't the pathway right there? Oh, they're stuck because of the wall. Never mind, that's why.
Готовы есть. Внемлите.
Наказы новые суть. Честь в повиновении есть.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't have anything to fight that, Bruce.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины.
The Rus now controlled 3 outlying villages. The village of Vyazma had supported Smolensk with well-equipped infantrymen. Controlling the outlying villages gave the Rus army a wealth of resources, allowing them to begin planning their assault on Smolensk. Two vital trade routes kept the fortress of Smolensk well supplied. So long as these routes remained active, the Lithuanians could launch counterattacks against Vasily's forces.
Приказ у меня есть. Начну исправлять.
Не млите, воины, немедленно наказ.
Позаратай.
Готовность полная есть.
Наказ ясен есть, мистер.
Орудия усадные готовы к брани. Небеса укроют нас щитом.
Повинуюсь!
Готов к делу новому.
Покоряемся воле вашей. Гряду, куда наказано есть.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Наказано, виной уру, не млите.
Alright, I might as well just send you guys back. Let these guys do all the work. Too much micro. Cut off supplies from Smolensk to stop attacks from the city. Eliminate the traitors. And now I can actually go up north. The game was stopping me because it didn't want me to do it.
Слушайте, воины.
Готовность. Возвратай. Наказ есть, двигайтесь.
Орудь.
Возвратупно в путь, возвратай. Возвратай, напрежь поскору. Слушаюся.
Готов идти. Приказ.
Готов и послушаем каждому слову.
В вашем распоряжении.
Начну сейчас.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть.
Получим на
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Наказывайте, слушайте, идем, не празднуйте.
The Rus were unable to eliminate all the Lithuanian traders. The well-supplied fortress launched an attack. The Rus destroyed the Lithuanian supply caravan, beginning the process of starving out Smolensk. If the Rus could stop all the supplies, they would ensure the army within Smolensk remained weak and unable to send out attacks.
Or I can just go and destroy them. Might take a minute, but... oh my god! Anyway, where's that attack coming from?
Идем. Не празднуйте. Идем по сбору все.
наказы новые.
Есть сон, есть. Внемлите, ожидайте на приказ.
Слушай, дали нам наказ. Идти надобно. Не сяду, идем. Не празднуйте, наказывайте.
Внемлите, ожидайте. Есть сон.
Внемлите.
Получим наказ. Готовность. Повинуемся стихию.
Немедленно скачу напрямик.
Wow, this is just unfortunate.
With the thunder of Rus firepower and the force of overwhelming numbers, the army had breached the mighty...
Yeah, overwhelming numbers. I was gonna say overwhelming firepower.
...was to eliminate the Lithuanian army in the city itself.
Наказ ясен есть, Мик.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины. Землите, воины. Орудия усадные готовы.
Yeah. Some of you are gonna make it to me. That's a traction trap. Ow. I killed my sheep. Dude. It's just beautiful. Oh my god.
With the capture of the mighty fortress of Smolensk, Grand Prince Vasily III had succeeded in retaking the ancestral lands of the Rus.
Drink water.
Muscovy's rise to dominance was gathering pace.
To the power of Mangonhell and cannons. And maybe I should probably consider adding traction traps to that. He will dominate this world. Prosperity and power. In 1498, at the Cathedral of the Assumption, one of the most grandiose spectacles of the age took place. The coronation of Ivan III's grandson, Dmitry Ivanich, as Grand Prince of Moscow and heir to Ivan's title of Grand Prince of all Rus. The building was adorned with gleaming cupola domes. It boasted an innovative blend of traditional and Renaissance architecture, and inside an imposing wall of richly painted religious icons loomed over the congregation. The lavishness of the ceremony was designed by Ivan III's ministers to establish beyond doubt Moscow's place as the center of Rus' power. Dmitry, the grandson, eventually lost his place as heir to his uncle Vasily, who would spend the rest of his days in prison. Nevertheless, Ivan continued to use the elaborate ceremony and ornate monuments to celebrate Moscow's ascendancy. This legacy of power and spectacle would earn him the posthumous monocle of Ivan the Great. So there was an Ivan the Great then. What about, are we going to be seeing Ivan the Terrible pretty soon?
Following Moscow's growth in the west, Ivan IV ascended the throne and took up the eastern expansion plans of his ancestors. The Tatar Khanate of Kazan lay just across the border. But the Tatars had resisted many Rus sieges in the past.
Hi, Tatars again.
In his final attempt to capture the Tatar lands, Ivan would deploy bold new strategies.
The Siege of Kazan, 1552. That's absolutely Ivan the Terrible. Ivan IV's ambitions lay far beyond Muscovy's borders. He brought the Rus war machine to the east of his domain and took aim at the Tatar Khanate of Kazan. Yeah, that's definitely Ivan the Terrible, I think.
For years, the Tatar fortress of Kazan had defied Muscovy's growing power. Now Ivan IV aimed to extinguish the weakening Khanate and claim this new territory as his own. To take the city, Ivan had to strike at the heart of the fortress and take out the Khan's personal guard. But first, the Rus needed a stronghold from which to support their imminent siege.
Gunpowder reload speed. Rallies nearby allied gunpowder use to increase the reload speed for 15 seconds. Damn. If this is the last mission? Holy shit. It's been a good fun campaign. And we're fighting the Tatars technically again. Weird though, because I still haven't figured out, like, I haven't figured out how to really look at, like, diplomacy stuff, you know? I wonder if it's different for, I wonder if it's different for anything else. Oh, you're a scout. Do not want you part of the main army.
Буду радоваться с вами сражайтесь тесно.
Ow. Ivan the Fourth, Tsar of all Russia, effective against most units, enhances nearby gunpowder units, heavy armor, strong in melee combat. I am the Tsar of all of Russia. This is quite a map, by the way.
Готов, двигайтесь! Немедля скачу напряжь! Готов, двигайтесь! Двигаюсь, куда велено есть! Стреляют тебя! Что накажете? Обрань за народ наш, наступайте! Иду, куда велено есть! Патники готовы к братицу! Противный ответен есть! Служите, готов, двигаюсь, куда велено есть!
Taking the Tartar settlement, the Rus had secured a location for their stronghold.
Whoa, there's actually naval units?
Rapidly
What?
construct a base on the Volga River, and his navy now delivered these.
He has a navy? Since when?
Вонзают нас! Ватник, наказ дам есть! Готов, немедля скачу напряжь! Наказ ясен есть ми! Двигайся куда велено!
Не млите, ожидайте наказы! Блюду ваши постройки!
Не млите, воины!
Служите, двигаюсь куда велено есть!
We've already made it to 280 on the thing. We're about to get to yeah. 330. We're pretty. I love this stupid upgrade. This little like mechanic that Russia has with the units is really good.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы.
Слушайте поскоро, все.
Слушайте все. Дали
The Muscovites established a settlement. Now Ivan would need to defend it, while building up a siege force with which to breach Kazan's walls.
Слушайте все, новые наказы суть. Строите надобно. Ладно, люди готовы. Будете надобно, люди. Всем дело свое. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Довольно есть.
Наказ винуюся не...
Каков послушлив есмь, слависи киждом! Отправляюсь немедленно.
Труд
А?
Так, братья, повинуюся...
Каков наказ уразумех? Ладно есть. Часо накажете. Подбираю час, иду, куда велено есть.
You got 3 crossings to you. Only 3?
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Слушай, наказ ясен есть ми. Двигаюсь, куда велено есть. Немедля скачу напряжь. Отправляюсь немедля. Иду, куда велено есть. Послушлив есть.
Наказы слушайте, воины.
Готов, двигайтесь. Отправляюсь немедля. Двигаюсь, куда велено есть. Иду, куда велено есть. Немедля скачу. Наказ уразумех. Скачу направо. Двигаюсь, куда велено есть. Меч мой. Иду, куда велено есть. Послушлив есть, слависи киждому. Да, яко прикажете. Двигаюсь, куда велено есть. Готов, двигайтесь.
Повинуюсь честью.
Доволен есть. Люди готовы, сударь? Люди, не празднуйте. Приступаю на газ.
Freaking bastards popped out of nowhere on that one.
Отправляюсь немедленно.
Латники готовы к Бранису. Оружие приготовляйте. Приступаем. Наше дело обрез завода на войне. Латники слушают приказ. Латники на Бранис. Немедленно
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Обнимите. Ожидайте наказы. Стройте нановно. Несть сон, несть отдохновение. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. Будет для меня приказ. Блюду, аще построено будет исправно.
наказы новые.
We're bringing back the old tactic of building a castle on the side that's ill-defended and not the spot I want to head towards. Reach Kazan's outer walls. This place must be fucking massive if there's two different outer walls and they stretch that far out.
Слушай, начну сие немедля. Да буду.
Читайте молитву. Наше дело самое здесь.
Optional, destroy the camp on the western ford. Or we can do that right now. Probably what's causing me all the damn problems.
Возведу все, яко прикажете. Готово есть к делу новому.
Наказы слушайте, воины.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Ivan's army pushed across the Volga. They could expect stiff Tartar resistance.
Probably. Depends on how bad we're talking. I am sending a unit out to attack now, so it's probably not a good thing. Man, they are tanky as fuck, or I'm just bad. Actually, come to think of it, I probably haven't even considered this. They're probably fully, for all I know, they're probably fully buffed out. So they probably have all their upgrades and stuff like that.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение. Готова служить. Наказ уразуметь. Тихо. Приказ ясен есть. Стройте надобно. Будет для меня приказ. Слушайте все. Снеть добру искать и надобно всегда. Блюду.
Наказы новые суть. Напрежь, не бойтесь. Напрежь!
Загружаю ты! Возродай, обрети противника! Послушай, песен, совесть их!
Люди, надо для дела правите! Начну сие немедля! Ожидаем наказ!
Довольно есть.
Внемлите, ожидаем. ожидайте наказы. Слушайте.
Люблю, трудитесь в поле.
Наказы новые суть.
Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Готовы есть к делу?
Есть сон, несть Есть сон, несть. Часа накажете?
Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
Наказывайте, сделаю все. Пойду. Готов, есть к делу. Наказывайте, сделаю все. В лесу. Наказывайте, сделаю.
Часу
Есть.
Будет наказом, готов.
Наказывайте, сделаю. Часу накажете.
Не мли, наказ там есть. Наказывайте. Исполню наказ ваш.
Pam-pam-pam-pam-pam.
Блажен
Pam-pam-pam-pam-pam. Down-da-dum-down-down. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-down-down.
Несть сон, несть отдохновение. Готовы есть к делу новому? Обрящусь неть. Приступаю на гамма.
Now to start plonking down these things so I can start getting some gold. More gold, and probably should consider putting a market down. Someone else can do that. Like you guys can put down a market really quick. Get me some, money. There's no space. Never mind, I don't have space. I have to have you do it.
Наказу мигом там буду. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Блажен, кто... А желание ваше есть закон мне. Получим братьям наказ дан есть.
Ba-ba-dum-dum-ba-da-da-dum-bum. Get that income. Dum-da-dum-bam-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Dum-da-dum-bam-ba-dum. That's a fucking boar carcass.
Наказ ясен есть мне. Иду, куда велено есть. Да.
Покоряюсь волю. Наказ братьям. Всем долг свой.
Alright, what? How much wood do I need for those things? Not as much as I thought. I need 250 wood for each of them.
Будет для меня приказ. Вем дело свое. Будет, пойду, куда накажете. Несть, сделаю, как накажете. Блюду, аще построено будет исправно.
Получим, обрежь, мыслите о части.
Welcome to my army. I almost just tried to use the repair button that I have for Command & Conquer. That's not gonna work. That Command & Conquer hotkey does not work. It doesn't exist in this game.
Готовы есть к делу новому?
So here's a weird question. If you have to have the... If you need those tech for, from the special buildings that you use to age up, where the hell do you get the tech if you don't have that building anymore? Or do you just not get those techs?
Наказ уразумех. Часо накажет. Двигаюсь, куда велено есть. Добро есть. Послушных есть, славись каждому.
You do not get it? Ooh. Oh, damn. That kind of sucks.
Все немедля. Исполняю. Иду, куда велено есть.
It's unique to that landmark, and then that... And then... That's that. Oh. Fair enough.
Слушаюся. Добро есть.
Наказ поняла, иду туда. Строить надобно.
Слушали нам наказ, идти надо. Начну сие
I
немедленно.
have a better idea for this.
Не бойтесь.
Внемлите.
Исполню наказ ваш.
Добро есть.
Строите над...
Наказы новые, суд. Оружие приготовляйте, выступаем! Повинуюсь. Готов. Надо дело делать.
You know, this is the only time I'm ever gonna use Town Bell, because I feel like it's easier to use Town Bell in this game than it is any other game. I hate Town Bell though. I hate it. I always prefer doing it regularly, but it's actually harder to get everyone garrisoned in this game than it is the other one.
Служите готов. Наказ уразумех. Благо есть. Двигаюсь, куда велено есть. Скачу на брань.
Наказы новые, суть.
Слушайте все. Приказ ясен есть.
Ладно, есть.
Возведу все, яко прикажете. Блюд.
Готов двигаться? Да, яко прикажете. Благо есть.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Down 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 down. Bum 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 ba-da-down. Bum 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 ba-da-down.
Готовы есть к делу новому? Несть сон, несть отдохновение.
Наказы слушайте, воины.
I need chemistry. I don't have a freaking university for that. Do we have enough space for the university now? We do. Want that down.
Что уничтожить? Орудия осадные готовы. Орудия осадные готовы к брани.
Каков наказ? Есть двигаюсь, куда велено есть.
I need 2 more hunter calls and I can get my thing upgraded, and I see a bunch of hunts I could get for that last tier.
Наказ сейчас, воины.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I could live with that.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть. Ладно, сделано есть. Надолго удержится. Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут. Сделаю.
Sorry, I found that a little bit funny that there's a little bit. I noticed this earlier, but I wasn't sure if that was intentional. And like, did I build that? No, that literally is what the game decided to do with the sheep, which I think is actually kind of cute.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказ. Приказ ясен есть. Идем, не празднуйте.
Второй Тут искусен есть.
Возведу все, яко прикажете. Строите надобно. Наказывайте, сделаю все.
Наказы новые суть.
Готовность полная есть. Наказы исполнены будут. Доволен есть.
Alright, chemistry. Cavalry HP. I don't have enough gold. Still waiting for all my gold income to get built.
Часу накажете.
Служите готов. Добро есть. Послушлив есть, словеси киждому. Наказ ясен есть. Двигаюсь, куда велено есть. Часу накажете. Да, яко прикажете.
Hey, we got tier 3. And you can never lose that.
Отправляюсь немедля.
Вем дело свое.
Двигаюсь, куда велено есть.
Ладно, сделано есть. Надолго удержится.
Готов двигаться. Иду, куда велено есть.
Hell.
Вем дело. Надолго удержится.
Опрям! Оружие готово есть!
Вем дело свое.
And that's it. That's all we need. I mean, we could pick up the ranged unit upgrade since I am using musketeers. But am I using musketeers?
Немедленно наказ исполню.
Кого стрелять и будет?
Yeah. Why not? If I'm using them for defensive purposes, I may as well.
Готов наказ есть?
The stretch. Hey, nice stretch, Zoe.
Какие наказы для орудия суть?
Remember to stretch. Remember to drink water.
Каков наказ есть? Отправляюсь немедля. Возвратай наказ. Немедля скачу на брешь.
Готовы есть к делу новому. Блюду, аще построено.
Very
будет
calm for a
исправно.
mission. Yeah, it is pretty calm. I guess intermediate difficulty might be too low of a difficulty for me in this game now, which I don't want to say it is, but you never know, right? How do you compare the difficulty in this game versus what am I trying to say? You know how with AoE 2 you had the 1 sword, 2 sword, 3 sword campaign? How do you compare that with this game? Is there a way to like figure that out or no?
Возведу все, яко прикажете.
This is 1 sword? Ah.
Наказы слушайте, воины.
Готовность полная.
Well, we always knew 1 sword campaigns weren't always gonna stress you the hell out. I love this little random hedge maze you have going here. Not even a hedge maze, I just love the random hedges.
Часу накажете.
Francis 2 and Mongols are 3. Ooh.
Емлите, воины.
So then the real challenge, I might still be, I might still get challenged really badly then. More than likely.
Есть сон, есть обыкновение. Что накажете? Готово.
Внемлите, исполню наказ ваш.
Добро.
Идем, не празднуйте. Есть, заслушайте все новые наказы суть. Строите надо.
Какие наказы для орудия суть?
Будет для меня приказ? Готово служить. Не сяду, донди же соберу.
Что уничтожите? Получим наказ сейчас, воины.
Идем, поскоро все. Внемлите, ожидайте наказы. Люди, желание ваше есть закон. Внемлите, ожидайте наказы.
Seeing a cannon come out of this thing is terrifyingly, like, it's terrifying seeing the cannon come out with that thing. Cause now, it's basically like me having access to a flame tower from AoE 2, but this time it's a cannon attached to a fucking keep. Which is a little disgusting when you think about it.
Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Слушайте все. Новые наказы.
Наказы новые.
Есть, ожидаем наказы. Да. Блюду, аще построено будет исправно. Такое есть. Вем дело свое. Показывай. Часа накажете. Ожидаем.
Oh, there's dudes over here? Since when and why?
Внемлите.
I guess I should have expected that, huh? I should have expected that.
Получим наказ сейчас, воины.
Слушайте все, сейчас наказы
Fuck.
будут.
Okay. Since you guys just got absolutely demolished there, what would you like to do?
Начну сие немедля.
I guess you're just gonna go ahead and build a couple of buildings then. Let's start getting my stable out.
Строите надо. Есть, ожидаем наказы. Блюду, аще построено будет исправно.
Готов. Орудие осадные, готовы к брани. Орудие осадные, орудие осадные, готовы.
Increase the weapon range of horse archers. Musketeers get double time. Reduce the cost of musketeers.
Готовы, если дело новое.
We got all the blacksmith upgrades except for the spring wall, which I think I haven't picked it up on this one. Yeah, I haven't picked it up on that one. I'll pick it up on that one. Here's the range of horse archers. The range damage by +2.
Ладно, сделано есть, надолго удержится. Слушайте все, новые наказы суть.
Часо накажете. Возведу все, яко прикажете.
Наказы новые суть.
Вем дело свое.
Немлите, воины.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Немлите,
Bum-bum-bum.
воины.
Bum-bum-bum. Bam, bam,
Труд
bam.
искусен есть.
Da-ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ow, my eye. Itchy, itchy, itchy eye.
Доволен есть. Слушайте все, сей желание ваше есть закон. Рад есмь трудитесь об исподней вашей.
Наказы слушайте, воины. Готовность полная есть. Дорогу есть.
I guess we'll start making sweeping reforms on the side. Sweeping reforms coming up. You know, another thing I'm noticing too with castles is that even though they have like 7,500 HP or 5,000 HP when you first build them, they're surprisingly not as durable as before. Does it feel like that? They're not super durable, like they can't stand up to what like I used to be able to do with them, like an AoE 2, where they're like a towering threat.
Наказ ясен есть, Ми. Немедля скачу напред. Возротай, наступаем. Держите ряд.
Готовность полная. Войны.
Возротай, послушлив есмь словеси киждому.
Well, one thing, the siege units are way faster than AoE 2. Very true. Undeniably true.
Возротай, наказ есть двигайтесь.
Орудием.
Послушлив есмь словеси киждому. Да, я... Противный опретен есть. Возротай, напрежь поскору.
Орудием.
На коней.
Получим наказ сейчас. Наказы новые суть.
Возротай, опрети противнога.
Не млите, воины. Наказ вы. Наказ есть новый. Если в нетерпении. Наказ.
Наступай! Возротай, опрети противнога. Возротай, наказ есть двигайтесь. Немедленно скачу напред.
Jesus Christ.
Наказ ясен есть, Ми. Возротай, наказ есть двигайтесь.
Sweeping reforms through the countryside, friend. It's all about the sweeping reforms coming through the countryside. Gonna finally actually make some units over there too. Aren't you guys done? Yeah, you're done over here.
Слушайте все.
Не млите, воины.
Наказ разумех.
We will bury them.
Немедленно скачу напред.
So far, I've only lost one manga now. As I commit to sweeping reforms on,
Muscovite forces moved into the Tartar pasture lands. They were getting close to Kazan proper.
Возротай, наказы слушай. Наказ
I'm not even ready with this armor yet. I'm still building it up. Honestly, I should just make them go this way. But I'm also going to include a couple scouts with them. Scout game is super important. If you don't have scouts, you have nothing. And by nothing, I mean you have no fucking ability to see shit. You really do need a scouts. Greetings, Falk. A very boring morning today for me in Vietnam. How are you? I've been so happy, Con. I've just been so happy today. It's been a good day for AoE. How are you doing, though? Like, I know you say you're bored and everything, but, like, is everything alright on your end? Good days and stuff like that?
На коне есть! Жду наказ! Немедленно скачу на фреш! Противный объект есть!
Normally good. I'm glad to hear at least. Remember to keep a positive outlook on your life, sir. It's the most important thing. Need to drink extra water after the yesterday English club meeting. English club meeting? Explain. How does that work? Like, do you just, like, discuss, like, novels, literature, and stuff like that? Or is it, like, you actually practice English with each other or something? Look how much vision you have when you actually bring a scout with you. You can actually see shit. Discuss more some social topic. Oh.
Получим наказ, буду радоваться с вами сражайтесь тесно. Всем долг свой.
Wow, this set does not have nearly as many units. So what is going on with you two? By the way, what's up with the Mongols having a buff of them? I see they have a buff, but what's that buff actually do?
Ivan's men were finally in sight of Kazan's walls. It was here previous sieges had failed, but Ivan swore this time would be different.
Ah, you made it to a wall. Is that a wall you really want to fight, though? Lost a couple of mega now so far.
Слушайте все. Желание ваше есть закон. Идем, не празднуйте.
Of the Muscovite war machine broke through Kazan's mighty outer wall. But the city had a backup defense. The second inner wall stood between Ivan and the Khan's personal guard.
These are some impressive ass fucking walls, dude. Mongols usually have aggressive savage too. Maybe there's a buff. Increase morale damage and charge attack bonus. It could be. Honestly, I would not know any better. I'm just gonna send you guys in. What else am I gonna do with you if I don't actually use you? Classic Russian moment of just sending men to their deaths against heavy defenses. Shut up. You shut up. Ow, man. Ow. It's true though, but ow.
Каков наказ есть? Отправляемся немедленно. Опасность есть! Латники готовы! Наказано идти! Готовность полная! Каков наконец есть? Орудие! Наказ!
I love this game already. This is such a... I love this kind of thing. Two sides attacking the same time. I'm still building more troops up.
Внемлите. В лесу слушать.
Слушайте все. Сейчас наказы будут.
Начну сие немедля.
Наше дело правое есть!
Слушайте все. Новые наказы суть. Есть наказ.
Есть сон. Немлите, исполню наказ.
I don't mind collabs so long the story characters works in a different game, so I'm at least glad that Saber and Archer worked in Honkai Star Rail, although I can't revisit the game. We're going crazy on Honkai Star Rail collab with Fate Unlimited. People will always go crazy for collabs though, that's the thing. There's something special for people when it comes to collabing, because it's like... I don't know how to explain it aside from it's special for people. Monument of the Great Khan. Well, that's going down. The Silver Tree.
Inner wall crumbled before Ivan's forces. Within the inner city, the Khan's guard awaited.
Defeat the Khan's guard.
With a mighty war cry, the Khan's elite guards set upon Ivan's forces.
I'm curious, how will you visit the Rise of the East mod once the campaign's released? I heard that some early missions were released in 3.1. Rise of the East? Did I ever say I was gonna play Rise of the East? I don't think I said I was gonna play Rise of the East. Oh, sorry, he said Elite Guard, not Blackguard. And Cannoneers? Never, if I recalled. Yeah, I don't know if I planned to visit that, but it'd be an interesting thought.
Overwhelmed the Khan's guard and seized the city of Kazan. For the first time, Muscovy began to push its borders eastwards, setting its ambitions on claiming ever more distant territories for the Russian Empire.
So we didn't get any introduction to Ivan the Terrible, but we did get to play as Ivan IV. So he never got the title of the Terrible yet. The Legacy?
Ivan IV had broken through the walls of the ancient city of Kazan, and his army flooded the streets. They hunted down its defenders and their allies, and brutally sacked the city. Kazan had fallen to the unstoppable military might and strategic innovation of the Muscovite war machine. In the years that followed, Ivan IV waged war after war to bring vast new territories under Moscow's rule. By 1547, he had declared himself the first Tsar of all Russia. And his never-ending fight for territory set the course for those who ruled after him. Moscow was no longer a small fort on the banks of the Moskva River. It had survived centuries of Mongol oppression and wars with its neighbors. Its evolution from fort to city to state and to empire would continue. Moscow's rise transformed Russia into one of the world's greatest superpowers.
Good lord, man.
Following Moscow's growth in the west, Ivan IV ascended the throne and took up the eastern expansion plans.
Superpower doing a lot of work there.
The Tatar Khanate of Kazan lay just across the border. But the Tartars had resisted many Rus sieges in the past. In his final attempt to capture the Tartar lands, Ivan would deploy bold new strategies.
I know, I saw it, but I liked it anyway. Streltsky. Ooh. Streltsky? Streltsky. Streltsky?
Streltsy is the Russian word for shooters. And from the late 15th century, the armies of Moscow had included regular troops, armed with an arquebus, a standard firearm in all European armies at the time.
This is an arquebus. It's an early type of musket. To load it, you put a charge of black powder down the barrel. The ammunition is a lead ball.
A paper wad seals the charge.
Then both ball and wad are rammed home tight.
To shoot the gun, priming powder is placed in the pan.
The priming is lit by a match. Now, a match was originally a length of cord soaked in saltpeter, so that it burns slowly but continuously, and even in poor weather.
When lit, this sends a flame through a small hole at the base of the barrel, which lights the main charge. One of the great advantages of the arquebus was that the ammunition was inexpensive and easy to make. Molten lead was poured into a special mold. It cooled to a solid state in seconds, making it possible for vast quantities of lead balls to be produced. They were finished by trimming off the excess lead, which was known as a sprue.
You could just reuse the damn lead.
Streltsy received regular payment of both money and bread, and they lived with their families in purpose-built settlements called slobody. Streltsy were a new type of army, ordinary troops recruited from tradespeople and farm workers.
An early arquebus had an extremely heavy barrel.
To shoot it with accuracy, the gun had to be steadied, and Streltsy had a unique solution.
This is a type of axe called a bardiche, and for the Streltsy, it doubled as a gun rest.
That's amazing.
Arquebus men were usually vulnerable to cavalry.
Even with experience, reloading takes time. And cavalry covers ground very speedily. Once you've shot, your position becomes perilous very, very quickly. However, with the scything power of a bardiche, a Streltsy has at least the chance to withstand a cavalry onslaught.
That's... wow.
It took a brave cavalryman to ride into a hail of bullets, but an even braver one to face the horror of these axes.
Over time, Moscow's armies recruited more and more men armed with guns.
And a fucking axe.
Inexpensive troops who changed the way war was waged.
It's amazing how the most simplest solution helps with the vulnerability issue. Right? You got a fucking gun. Gotta shoot you down. Oh damn, I gotta reload, but you're getting too close. Let's just pull out my... let's just use the axe that I'm using to aim at you. I'm gonna fucking slice those horses' hoods off. And that's what's gonna happen. That's badass. The axe is a gun mount and anti-cav. Gun with axe, a cool combo concept. Exactly. It's the most simplistic, like, solution, right? To your gunman being in the fray, right? Otherwise, it'd be what? Using a dagger? That's what crossbow and that's what that's what archers and crossbowmen used. They had a little dagger with them. That's not gonna do shit. Big old axe though? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna do something. Russia of live real life showcase inside the game. Of course I'm really into it. Russia always uses cheap but effective methods to create weapons. The age of archery was beginning to come to an end due to the Streltsy. I just did. Yeah, no, I'm loving Age of Empires 4 because of these history channel things they introduce at the to tie it all together, right? With some lore Interesting bits about the fighting. Ivan the Terrible. Ivan the Fourth's victory over the Kazan Khanate marked the beginning of a Russian expansion across Asia. To commemorate this great battle, Ivan commissioned the construction of the most elaborate monument the world had yet seen, St. Basil's Cathedral in Moscow. He's the one who got that built? Damn. But as Ivan campaigned farther and farther beyond his own domain, the cost of maintaining his spending was passed to the Rus people. Crippling taxation soon bred discontent in the provinces. Certain that rebellion was festering, Ivan dispatched his fearsome private police to hunt down his political opponents, and, convinced of their treachery, he also ordered the arrest and murder of any relatives who might one day challenge his own son's right to the throne. A generation later, Muscovy was left with no viable heirs. The centuries-long dynasty that began with Daniel of Moscow had come to a calamitous end, all because this guy was, I mean, straight up, the terrible. I also got his portrait of Dmitry Donsky. Incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Amazing. Just incredible stuff, dude. The next one on the list is... I have no idea. This is France, right? Yeah, this is France. Erase an entire clan's generation to maintain power. Reminds me of Pan Am in the Hunger Games. You know, I never actually looked at the Hunger Games before. I don't even know what it's like. Joan of Arc, France in the 100-Year War. Oh, jeez. Yeah. So this is a two-sword campaign, is what you said, for France? Yeah, I noticed that. 3, 6, 9 missions. 2, 4, 6, 8 missions for France. 3, 6, 8 missions for Russia. 2, 5, 10 missions for, when I played with this one. Panem is basically a post-apocalyptic nation in rebuilded North America. Features 13 districts. Give it a few more years, we might see a rebuilding of the United States in the 21st century. Kind of like Fallout, but a new non-American democratic nation. I could go for a new nation of America. Anyway... Accrue 250 gold from hunting cabins in the Dark Age. I guess you could do that in the Dark Age. Accumulate 50 bounty by hunting deer, sheep, or boar in the Dark Age. Construct 4 lumber camps within range of a wooden fortress. Win a game as Roos. 250 gold on Dark Age. Construct 25 fortified palisade walls or villages in the Dark Age. Use a golden gate landmark to make 5 trades in the feudal age. Win 2 games as Roos, specifically skirmish. Beat 15 enemies with early knights in the feudal age. Man, these are some interesting achievements to get, huh? Wait, what was that? Achieve a sacred victory with fully upgraded warrior monks? What the fuck is sacred victory? Why do you gotta smile? Why do you gotta smile for it on that one? You'll see those in the next campaign. You haven't seen Wonder Victory yet. New victory types you'll see in the campaign that you'll duel your face. Oh. I can edit my coat of arms too. Wow. Oh wow, they really give you a lot of different things you can mess around with, huh? What other choices do I have for this? I've got money bag, I got the sun, I've got a pole weapons, hammer and pick, mangonels, money bag, fish, and just AoE 4. What else do we have here that's actually funny? Byzantine, Hagia, Hana, Shinto Gate berries, muskets. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that requires you actually to do a lot of the mastery stuff. Can we get a small onager on your head? Can we get a small onager on my head? This could probably work. Let me see if this would work. I have to actually edit it, though. Too bad that almost nobody plays Age of Empires anymore, even less than AoE 4. Yeah, no, AoE 2 is still super popular. Age of Mythology is also popular by proxy for some reason. I don't like it, personally. Another one that's actually substantially popular is, that's it. Never mind. My brain was like, are you good? No, I'm not. Apparently I completely forgot what I was trying to think and say. There's no render of the manga now from this game by itself. There's pictures of them, but there's no, like, image of it by itself. Unless there's something in the gallery. Do they have a gallery? No, that's it for the gallery. Come on, can I get like an image by itself? Render of it? Maybe? Maybe not? Probably not. Doesn't look like there is. I want more AoE 4 multiplayer community here, because this is so well invested. This game is actually surprisingly, like, pretty good. It's pretty damn good. But yeah, no, I can't find a mangonel. I can't find a mangonel model like it is with AoE 2, where everything is, like, I could easily grab the model, right? Image, crop the content, export as mangonel.png. Grab this, put it in items really quick, and then go to VTuber Studio, pick up the item. At least I still found an onager, right? I knew you weren't gonna get the AoE 4 onager by itself. The only way I'd be able to get the onager by itself if there was, like, some way to rip the model, right? Can't think, head empty, only onager. I like it. An onager on my head all day. The load symbol with the onager. It's perfect. If I moved a little bit, it'd probably look better. Or it's trying to fire loading symbols. It's good enough. I can't get it perfect. That's good though. Maybe I should leave this on my head. There is another thing I wish I could have on my head. I wish I could have an obelisk of light on my head, or like something from it, like one of the like buildings that I always seem to keep on building on Command & Conquer or something. Okay, though. I don't think we need to do anything. I don't feel like playing further. Plus, it's already been 6 hours. Drink water. Monuments are shown in your profile in your town center during multiplayer matches against the AI. Fishing boat? Ah, you need mastery for all this stuff. Okay. Where's the Rus masteries? Malians, English, Holy Roman Empire, Rus. Forester for Rus at 7. Stretsy, Jesus, I didn't even realize the Stretsy actually. Wait, does the model show the Stretsy as holding an axe this entire time to aim? Because I should have zoomed in on them to see that. That's amazing. And the warrior monk. I would definitely want the Stretsy. Elephants? Oh no. They put an axe down and fire. Oh my god. Now that's some good detail then. I'll keep it as a town bell. Can you play Praetorian's remastered game next, please? The hell is that? Never heard of that. Okay. Man, I need all stretchy stretch. Oops, sorry. It is AoE 2 like RTS game. I'll think about it. Can you link it in Discord? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Call it a night here. Game is fun as fuck. Can't deny that. Then when I play it off stream, I don't know about that, actually. Praetorian tells the tales of the Roman Empire under Caesar. That does sound kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one for sure. Definitely, though, I like this game because of the amount of stuff I get to look at in terms of History Channel thing, you know? It gives you a nice little insight of everything going on here. Anyway, I'm gonna go for real head and call it a night. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love this game. Mostly because, like I said, learning about the history is just fucking wonderful, especially when they have the history. National Geographic, History Channel, all that kind of stuff is great. Also, we have an onager on my head now. What happens if I make you disappear, though? Okay, the onager goes with it, too. Okay, just wanted to make sure about that. Sometimes depending on where I plaster the item, it might not disappear. But actually, I gotta show you something here that's actually kind of funny. Even though the model itself with the cow poofs out, right? The onager is actually still right there. I noticed that with the item when it disappears. So whenever you see the cow disappear, just know that the item is still down there somewhere. Wanted to point that out. Okay, with that being said, I will call it a night. Tomorrow we have some more Mega Man, even though I'm less looking forward to that, but we'll see how that goes, right? I'm hoping the third game is a lot better than how I experienced the second game. Second game just sucked. Otherwise, I highly encourage you to follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, come join the Discord. If it goes bad, then France. If it goes bad, I'm gonna try Zyric and say that the fourth game was incredible, and we'll see how that goes. Or Sins. Sins of a Solar Empire is definitely an interesting idea to play as a game on stream. It is. It definitely is. But man, those games can go long. Man, they go really long. Alright, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. Shovel, we should probably play Sins sometime, because I would love to play with you again. It's been a while. I know we've been busy because we have lives that require monetary gain. Or that have monetary gain attached to them. But damn it, man, we gotta play some Sins again. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone! Bye-bye!